Hello, YouTube Cubes. We are in a new game today. I'm a bit late today. Time's getting away from me. A lot of things happening. And nothing at all. Is the microphone working? Yes. Okay, good. No idea why the microphone got moved over there. Thanks, OBS. Sort of scary. Hold on. Let me make sure this is all right. Let's yeah, we're good. It's all the right stuff. Okay. I don't know. Something seems off. Anyhow, our Stardew Valley-like brings us to our third game, Roots of Pacha. Jazz, hello. Before we get too far, there is something I need to do today to sort of kick this off. As long as I remember to mute myself this time. Hey. Where are we at? Roots of Pacha. Roots of Pacha. Roots of Pacha. Roots of Pacha. Thanks. Sorry. I gotta give away memberships. Beginning of the month. Lunatic Edit. Marusa. The ha got it. Cat Meow Cat. William Cahoon. That's a furry raisin. Okay. You know, as long as 5 people get it, that's what matters. Send it again. 10 free memberships. AMD, M. Gross, Yaj, Z Highness, Nocron, one of my mods, not a member already. No, I see how it is. I see how it is. Deserving groups. Deserving 10 people. And we got all 10 memberships out the door. Instead of getting 7. But there we go. That's how we're going to kick off today. Yeah. Roots of Pacha. Oh, the music stops. I did know that, and I forgot. But I've restarted the game so many times the last week. Steam's gonna tell you I started it today. Complete lie. Complete lie. I've had this ready to go since Kinseed. But I have my ways of knowing. See, then I can go back in my activity and sort of scroll down, because for some reason my activity feed is not as busy as other people's, which is weird because I do have a lot of friends on Steam compared to other things, but not really now I think about it. That's why Discord's so fast. There's 600 people on all my... Anyhow, this is a game that is over a 9 out of 10 in so many places. 92% approval rating on Steam, 93 overall. Overall, 3,000. About the same amount of reviews as Kinseed. Kinseed had about an 82%, 85 overall, I think, something like that. So, there's 62 Steam achievements. This came out in 2023. April 25th, 2023, so it's been around for 2 years. It is on its 3rd major update, something like that, but update 1.3. So they're still working on the game, much like all these other Stardew Valley likes, and they will continue to add things as time goes on. This is the same price as Kinseed at $25. It does go on sale. But yeah, it's a prehistoric version of the farm sim experience. So when you do start up this game, they do give you a bit of a note that they're not trying to imitate one culture or anything. They're just trying to give that prehistoric feel to the game and stuff like that. That's because there's a lot of certain imagery and stuff. That is the only taint I can find about this game. That's how I'm going to say it. There hasn't been any issues as far as I can tell. It's been very well received by its community and by other people. As time has gone on, though, its approval rating or just overall positive rating has dropped. I don't know if that's because the updates just bring something that people aren't enjoying, or what. We'll have to figure that out. The game itself, as far as I know, is supposedly fun, and it's very story driven with the way its stuff works. So the characters are important and that kind of thing. In the settings themselves, it also will let you skip introductions to characters, the tutorial, all that kind of stuff. So we don't have to deal with any of that. If I find it to be a slog and I tell you that and you're like, oh, well, I can understand this game without that, so be it. I will tell you, I will be keeping my camera on this side of the screen because I will be blocking stuff during the gameplay for controls, but I don't want to block the pictures and other things that will be appearing all on the left side. So I will be blocking stuff, but it's not really anything important unless you really need to know what the controls were on the keyboard and mouse. But yeah, I don't know where the audio and stuff's going to be live. I know where it is not live, but one of the big things about farming in this game is going to be the irrigation and that kind of stuff, which is interesting to me. But we'll see. Most people play this game easily over 50 hours if they enjoy it, so that's good. Let me go back to here. 62 Steam achievements. We'll see how that goes. The reason why I look at the achievements to these games and how fast I get them or don't get them is because some people, when they put achievements into a game, the achievements are either milestones, so how far you have played through it, or they are literally just arcade. Did you do this 500 times? Did you do this? Did you do that? Just random stuff. Did you happen to find the secret? Did you come across this event? Whatever. And a mix of that stuff isn't bad. It can just mean that sometimes, especially with achievement hunters, it can get really annoying to them. But to players too, if they don't feel like they're like moving the game along through achievements, it can feel like they're not really progressing. So achievements are a good tool to keep players knowing where to go, or a good way to say, hey, you're on the right track, or yeah, you're doing stuff, which is a good feeling. But some devs, they just don't get that. They just put in achievements to have achievements. Which can feel very overwhelming if there's a lot of them. If there's like 300 achievements and you're getting them all the time, the reward feels very empty. And it usually means you're still putting in the same amount of work as if they just waited to give you one for getting to a certain point. So, Stardew Valley's achievements, I don't like them. Funny enough, but they are... For the amount of people who love that game, I do think a good chunk of them get those achievements because they just keep playing, which lets the achievements in Stardew Valley look very interesting. In Roots of Pacha, will it be Stardew Valley-like in the sense of achievements over time type of thing? Will it be arcadey like Sunhaven? Or will it be more like what Kinseed does? Do you happen to come across the event? Did you go do the game? The mini game that's happening? Did you go do this 500 times? More of the arcadey type achievements. We'll see. But overall, the game, very beloved and that kind of stuff. I think it's a good take on the farm sim drama. Now, my words about the quote-unquote taint on this game of people saying like, oh, they're taking advantage of this culture, blah, blah, blah. Let me tell you something. I'm an eighth of what a lot of people are trying to make fun of and things like that. I'm going to tell you something. Over the years of talking to quote-unquote my people, that kind of thing, just my family, just other people, explain to them like, yep, you're, you know, I got the blood, right? Like, I'll tell you something, they don't care. They really don't. It's a big waste of time a lot of times. Those who do care, it's usually because it's a big giant corporation trying to take over and continue to push certain agendas. That's it. Like, what they call themselves and all that kind of stuff is so arguable in this day and age because it's the history of it all. But I think video games are a great way to express the accents of the world in a tasteful and creative way. And I do not think a game like this is somehow pushing the boundaries or trying to make any certain group look bad or take advantage of that group. The idea of prehistoric, games and stuff like that have been around for a while. And it's a genre in itself. And so mixing that genre with the farm sim, I think, is actually a more tasteful way of doing it in the first place. We're going to see all the quote-unquote woke stuff as well. I don't care about that stuff. When I see people like the game is woke, blah, 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 I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. There are different people, there are different colors, shapes, sizes, and all other stuff. I don't want to sit there and just stare at a bunch of just bland looking people, okay? Because that's what it ends up being when you take out the quote unquote woke stuff, all right? So if you're ever wondering, like, does he intentionally go after the woke games and stuff? No, I don't. And do I care that they are quote unquote woke? No. What I care about is the gameplay. What I care about is how the game feels, the environment, that kind of stuff. I'm trying to play a video game and have fun. If I'm so busy worrying about ideology and things like that, it's just going to ruin the experience. And you can't go into video games thinking that way unless that's expressly what they're trying to do. If you go into a war game, there's a lot of ideology, okay? That's just the way it is. But when you're going into a farm sim, farming it goes so goddamn far back that even people that ended up looking like me, that's what we did. We farmed. It's what we did. And I just can't see you going, well, it's trying to express this type of idealism. I don't care. Leave your taint to yourself. Nobody cares that you feel offended because there's a feather on somebody's cap. Nobody except you. And if there is a group of people who care, it's such in the minority that it's the 8% who do not approve of this game. And I can tell you a good 7% of that is just like, it's too cartoony. Which is respectable versus you trying to pull in as much real life shit into a video game. Get over it. It'll be fine. Trust me. There are worse games out there. There are worse games out there that do so much worse than what this game could possibly ever do. These devs are not going to go out of their way to reach that far. They're never going to do it. They're going to keep it cartoony, they're going to keep it fun, and they're going to keep it light. And that's what all video games should probably do when it comes to this kind of stuff. All right? And the fact that I even have to talk about it just sort of shows you how much time we waste on this shit. Right? So I'm going to play this prehistoric farm sim, and I'm going to find out if it's fun. If it's a shitty game mechanics-wise and it just doesn't flow and the story sucks, then I'll put my criticisms out there. But I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh my God, man, there's a guy with the freaking saber-toothed tiger hat. And he's not white. Oh my God, woke. What? That doesn't fucking make sense. Anyhow, I hate it. What a waste of time. You have nothing better to do. You have nothing better to do with your time except complain. Oh, the game crashed. That's not good. The game crashed earlier. Did not realize. Maybe that's why the sound stopped. I think it just goes quiet on the title screen. Also, I should show you this. So when you start up the game, it has to have this message up there because people. Inspired by humanity, this game is a work of fiction designed to evoke the feeling of human prehistoric and spark your feeling of human prehistory. And spark your curiosity in this hypothetical setting. The depictions in this game are not intended to represent any specific culture, geography, or time period. And I wonder if that also has to do with people who are like, this isn't very representative of the blah 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 era. Well, actually, by this time, you know what? I want those people to criticize. There weren't saber-toothed tigers and bison alive at the same time. I want those people. I'm pretty sure they were alive at the same time, but not in the same area. A lot of those big giant mammals that were elephant size or bigger, they didn't do too well when the Earth started to warm back up. because it takes a lot of energy to maintain that size. Also, not as much oxygen. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. If you ever wonder, like, extinction level events, most of it has to do with the kind of gases in our atmosphere. That's why, like, global warming is such a big deal, which in itself is an ideology, I guess, but it was made. But it's actually scientific fact that humans are so progressive in their technology and their ability to use up things for energy that we're impacting the very just structure of the atmosphere. So, like, when the ozone was getting destroyed by humans, we've actually like, all the governments got together and said, ozone's important to stop, a lot of this stuff from happening. Thank God we did it. But we've actually proven that not only were we destroying it, we can stop destroying it and it can fix itself, right? So, like, humans themselves, there are billions of us, and probably closing in on 10 billion, or if we're already there. We have exponentially grown since the 1950s. It's just, we stopped killing each other. It's pretty much what happened. Not all the time, but we didn't just go around blowing things up and, not having babies and shooting guns, right? And now that that's happened, having babies all the time, populations have exponentially grown. Also, science, people don't die from the same diseases, that we can get food to people who don't have it, that kind of stuff, like, has kept human populations high. The idea that keeping a stable human population alive without tons of resources and energy going into it, without byproduct, is insane. Is insane to me. 10 billion of anything can either be too much or representative of a very big, in fact, impactful small change. 10 billion of anything. People don't understand how big a billion is. If I dropped 10 billion feathers on top of you, you would know. If I dropped 10 billion gallons of water on a city, they would know. Like, it's big. And here's a fun fact about all the global warming stuff. About 80% of the insect populations out there, 80% of their mass has died out, which is huge to all sorts of ecosystems. Birds, whether you believe them or not, have died out. There are less birds today than there have ever been. Birds. Fish populations have either boomed or are on the verge of extinction. Lobster populations have exploded because we as humans have done just enough to the atmosphere to trap in extra energy, extra heat. The waters themselves are warming up, which allows just enough to boom certain growth. While at the same time, you're going to see sea turtles covered with more barnacles and things like that. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy out there. His Highness, yes, enjoy the gift. But anyhow, the reason why I'm saying all that is because when we get into a game like this, none of it matters. It doesn't exist yet. We're on an extinction level, a modern human-made extinction level event. Things are dying off here in the world. And when we go back to prehistory, when we go back to, where did farming come from? Where did all this come from? When we look at that kind of stuff, it was just about survival. Humans had an average lifespan that is half of what it used to be today. If you grew up to be very old in this era, it's either because the predators just aren't there or the fact that the weather was nice for a longer period of time. Because what a lot of people don't know is living outside is rough. It's rough on the human beings. Binary, thank you for 22 months of being cubed. Wow, almost 2 years. And I expect you to get there. That 2-year sub. That's all that matters. If everybody just had a membership for 2 years, I could retire. I'm kidding. I'm never going to retire. I'm going to be 80 still talking about this shit. The buffalo poop, and it has gases in it. Or are these bison? That's where the well, actually, that's where that guy comes from. These are not buffalo. These are bison. You can tell because their calves do not have horns or something like that. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know a lot about animals. That's why I go to the zoo and I'm actually fascinated by something. Like red river hogs, if you ever see those things, they're the coolest looking little pigs I've ever seen. Could they kill me and eat me? Probably. That's probably why I go too. Like, that thing can kill me. And you see the big tiger and it's anxious AF and it just keeps walking back and forth, ready for its next meal. Like, that's scary shit. I'm sorry, you go to the zoo and you see a predator just pacing back and forth. Let me tell you what predators don't do out in the wild. Pace back and forth. They don't have that kind of energy. They sleep, they kill, they sleep. That's what they do. That's what, if you ever see like a thing, unless there is danger, they are sleeping. They are waiting. They're dreaming of the next kill. Like, yeah, right? But when you go to a zoo and you see if those lions aren't laying there sleeping, they're overfed, first of all. Second of all, I mean, don't try to put your hand in the cage. Don't try to pet their paw. Don't be weird. But those tigers, let me tell you, if I had a choice to face down a lion or a tiger, I want the lion. The lion's gonna kill me fast. It's gonna go right for my throat. It's gonna be over, right? That tiger is gonna drag me off, kicking and screaming, and it's gonna claw. It's gonna go grab, and it's gonna make sure I don't move around, and just drag me off because it's gonna take me to its quote unquote den to eat me, still alive. Because tigers are brutal. They kill crocodiles or alligators. One of those two. I don't give a shit. They hunt each other sometimes. Tigers are brutal. They are solo predators who, when you hear one, most animals run for their lives. Not all. Sloths are like, shit. And the tiger comes up and just grabs it and says, what you doing today? I'm eating you. The rainbow cube? Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that back, huh? So I can keep you for another year. Hold on, where's the rainbow cube? Is it at 2 years? Is it at 2 years? Oh, it's at 48? Oh, so I do have you for a couple more years. All right. Them long-term subscription. It was a long-term subscription cost. Hey, today's show is sponsored by Rocket Ma. I'm just kidding. Could you imagine me being sponsored by anybody? That would be a mistake. I'm just kidding. We're not sponsored affiliate. I know, Peter. Why don't I just play the video game instead of doing fake sponsorships? I don't know. All right, let's do this. Roots of Pacha, let's go. I've wasted 25 more minutes. A new game. Oh, can I tell you guys something? On Kinseed, I don't know if my new game overrid the first game we're playing. Can we talk about Kinseed really quick? I've gone back. I've gotten other achievements and stuff if you haven't seen on my Steam. I'm going back through the game. Let me tell you what the biggest mistake was. Buying the store. I bought the blacksmith. I'm rich, man. I am rich. I'm buying greenhouses on the farm. I have an entire orchard. Like apple and pear trees all over the place. I'm rich. I can just buy. I walk into stores. Something's like 2,000 money. I'm just like, okay. And I just buy it. Like, I don't even care. But the blacksmith is where it's at. Because not only are you set up and I can actually hire that one kid, but like, I literally have to open the shop almost 12 hours, if not, if I think I am actually. Yeah, 12 hours. Because if I close early, people get mad. So I have 3 employees. One to run the shop, I have the blacksmith, and then I have another person who stays there 3 hours after the blacksmith leaves to sell more stuff. It's just successful. Like where I was at the store when we stopped playing, I got there in the shortest. I just finally was like, I'm gonna try the blacksmith. I'm already like past that with perk points. Like people from the fairylands come to my black shop to buy stuff. It's insane. Like I may have to hold the blacksmith open 24 hours a day. Because people order things, and if they go in and they can't get it, they get mad. Crazy. Crazy. Might have to get a second blacksmith. That's a successful one. I'm so successful when I'm running past people, they're like, oh, it must be nice owning a shop. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. I've become a billionaire. But anyhow, with Kinseed, nothing's really changed. I just got there faster, I think. The tutorial, I didn't realize how much of that you can just not care about, which is probably why the tutorial sucks. Because if you're just trying to do what it's telling you to do, like I went and did those things still, but then like I had like a level 8 sickle before I even left. I was farming before I left the tutorial. Yeah, it's crazy. Make everybody love you. It makes life so much easier. I have no idea why there's even a choice to make them not like you. It's weird. But Kinseed, it's still an 8 out of 10 game. It's not exactly fun, but it's something to do, you know? So I've been playing through that and probably wasted way too much time on that yesterday instead of fixing the problems I had today. But anyhow, I just want to throw that out there. Sunhaven, I haven't even gone back to it. I played it like a couple more days, maybe like 12 more hours, and then I've sort of given up on that game. But Kinseed, I'll keep playing through. It is a good game. It just, the UI and stuff gets really frustrating at times. The combat, man, you're fine. Like you're just sweeping through, and then one thing happens, and you're just like, that's it. It's over. It's crazy. But anyhow, the music is still going. Huh. Single player, let's go! I have no idea what that is. Is that a loading? Okay. Whoa! Oh, I thought he was naked. I was like, the clan named you Zorric. Randomize. Hold on. What are we doing here? Okay. But what if I want to be big woman? Is this big woman? I feel like this is a Pokemon, you know? Oh, wait a second. Can we be green? Was green in there? I need eyes that scream. Alright, there's only 14 eyes. Dang. Dang. Hold on. We could get, gotta go with these. Nah, because it doesn't do the, yeah! Eye color. It's gonna be really hard for me to see. But is that the green ones? But we can't see the eyes if they're too green. Hold on. Is this like, I don't know what color that is, but it's dark enough for me to see the eyes. I don't know. Hairstyle. How many hairstyles are there? Okay. 34 hairstyles. Would the Hulk be original? Would that be original? Or am I just playing into a stereotype? That's the question here. Fine. This is like Mountain Dew Pitch Black. No, because that still has the purple into, like, this is charcoal. Yeah, this is a charcoal level of black. And then this is like ghost level white. And then there's purple, blue, pink, red. It's like that weird red, which is like burnt orange, something like that. Green. I sort of want to be blue. Yeah, let's be blue. Then we need to get a good hair color. How many hair colors are there? Let's have a slider at this point. There's 35 hair colors. Lots of greens. They're not, they really don't feel like they're in a specific order. Oh, I wanted to look at, where was it? Is this the, Horizon hairstyle? Is that what that is? So that's the, this is Chrono Trigger. And then this one is Super Saiyan. I just realized if I go bald and blue, I'm that one guy from Watchmen. Shit. Not original! The Johnny Bravo hairstyle. You're not. No. Chaz, every time you make me do something, something weird comes out of it. I'm trying to figure out what that hairstyle is. Is this the wait. Is this more Johnny Bravo? I'm trying to think. No, he had like a flat front that went up, right? From like the 50s. I keep doing it. Stop it. I gotta do this. It's not flat enough in the front. It's not true Johnny Bravo. Okay, stop messing around. I'm gonna go with, I don't know. I'm sort of feeling like maybe I want something like a cloud looking thing, but not full on cloud. You know what I mean? Oh, we should change the eye color now to that one. So now I stare into the souls of people. Oh, wait, there's a beard! Oh my god, I just realized that. Look at, oh my freaking lord, we're gonna be here all day. Part 1. I made a character. Alright. How many beards are there? Okay. Now we need to match the hairstyle. Oh, I can't see the beard from behind. Immersion ruined. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Stop that. Stop pressing the wrong one. Well, this one actually looks good. is like how the hair blends in with the beard. Da-da-da-da. Papa Smurf? No, that's why we can't. This might actually be the way. This screams cloud. Hold on. I want to check. I think pink is the best. There's not like a bright yellow. There's like the skin color tint of yellow. Oh, this is probably whiter than this one. But there's not like a bright yellow I saw in there, like they have of these other colors. So we'll have to go with pink. It's sort of sad. Tattoo! Oh, these would be tattoos on the face, maybe? Okay, now he just looks silly. The tattoo color. Definitely don't want that. This makes it look like it's almost like a shadow. Like hair's just that big. I don't think I want a tattoo. Clothing. Oh, we can change the color. They're very against yellow, like the color yellow. I think we'll go with just that. I mean... Okay, we need to get going. I gotta actually play the game. Footwear. We don't need footwear. No blue? Equipped hat. I have been made. Now, it's got to do the Hulk. New Year's Eve. Our first winter in this land is almost over. The clan is coming back home from the mountaintop. Where does the time go? It's hard to believe your rite of passage is so soon. Feels like we found you only yesterday. Well, did you find me did you go up this mountain and I was just standing there? I bet you'll have the coolest totem of everyone. Maybe. I can sense there's something different about you even right now. I just realized his name is Bra. Bra! I don't want the winter festival to be over. I'm not ready to go to bed. One more story, please. All right, just one more. Tell the story how we got here. I like the way you tell it. Back when the summer sun still warmed our skin, it was time to pick the day for the rite of passage. Viak, our great shaman, asked the spirits and got a strange answer. You must move, they demanded. No normal person should ever question the spirits, but our Viak, I don't know, is a no normal person. Why, he asked. You need to find a tree far to the east. The spirits said only danger awaits you here. But we didn't know of any patch of trees to the east. This gave our leader a difficult dilemma. Do we travel to unknown lands or risk disobeying the spirits? There was one thing he could always depend on. The clan! We packed up everything and walked. We walked and walked. Soon the leaves began changing colors and we still hadn't found a tree. Cold and tired, we traveled through the savannah, unsure how much further we could walk. Our shaman is strong, but not infallible. Could he have made a mistake? As we were making camp, the earth shook. The ground groaned a terrible sound as the trees threatened to topple. There was no doubt this was a powerful sign. But for what? The way we had come was blocked and the winter was too close to go back. Then the clan did what it did best. We worked together. Some built our homes while others gathered food for the winter. Vuak walked from... Why that name? It has to have a reason. Noticing his absence, Zorric followed him to a nearby forest. Our shaman was distraught. How could he make everyone leave their homes only to be trapped in a strange land? But then they saw it. It was just there. The Tree of Life. No, this is... Oh my god, this is the beginning of Elden Ring. We were home. I don't know what I had to do with any of that. Did you wake up? Got clouds to discover. Good, you're up. It's finally spring. What the frick happened here? I know it's a different idea, but I think it'll work. We could grow food from wild seeds right here in these fields. They just need a little clearing. Or a lot. I wish I could be out there with you, but my bones aren't what they used to be. So it's time for sacrifice. I'm sure you'll find a way to help Igrok. There we go. Her name's just Mary. Or Mary. Could be Mary. Yeah, Mary. I'm sure you'll find a way to help. You always do. Thanks, sister. I think so. Oh, your brother and sister. Okay. Wait. What's happening? Whoa! Contributions, stamina. I is inventory. Smoke signals J. Map M actions. Left click, right click. Tools. Seeds. Move. Thank God. This is such a basic tutorial. I'm gonna freaking mess something up. Oh. Hiya! Am I using the tool? Oh, well that's easy. Do I have seeds? No. Okay. It does sort of look like I'm just punching everything, which I'm okay with. I need to stop tilling the ground. No! Just, okay, thank you. No, stop it. I don't know what my issue is. God dang it. All right. You know, AngryZorric, as your adopted grandparent with a great sense of humor. Oh, you adopted me. Sure, you'll find seeds around the village if you look. Gather seeds from ripe wild plants by harvesting them. Okay. Using your hand axe, clear the fields and till the soil to prepare the land for planting. Select a seed from your seed bag and plant it on any tilled soil. Select the water skin from your tool belt and water the plants. Refill your water skin when needed at a water source. After a few days, you'll harvest its produce. Initially, you'll get seeds from wild plants and harvest from plants in your fields. Oh. Cool. Discover one plant. New seeds. Carrots. Carrot. More carrots. I have found carrot. I like how he holds it above his head. I found the carrot. By the way, you can, hi, who are you? Knock. Jin Mana. This is Terror, the partner of the clan's leader who puts together all of the, oh. I don't have time for you. There's so much to do. We'll need lots of contributions if we're going to prosper in this new land. If you could contribute 3 different items, that will help a lot. And work together. As a member of the Pachan clan, you're expected to contribute to its prosperity. You can drop what you'd like to contribute every day in the contribution box by the Pachan hearth. Contributions can be used to exchange with your clan. It's the way each member appreciates the work the other has done. Prosperity is the sum of your and the rest of your clan's contributions. It is not spent nor exchanged. It can only go up. As the clan prospers, you'll be able to develop ideas and change how they live in meaningful ways. Oh. Here. Oh. Crap. Have some of this. But I'm going to keep some for myself. Because I don't know if I'm going to need it. You don't want plant fiber, though. Okay. I contributed. We're going to go over here. Plant. 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 Then water skin. No. Ha. Yeah. Squirt. Nice. Okay, where's the nearest water source? Over here? Oh, I gotta go down this way. Ugh. No, no, no. To start fishing, stand in the water and use your hand axe. Hover your cursor over a fish to activate the minigame. Continue to hover over it to increase the bars below. The bottom bar indicates your likelihood of catching that fish. You can try your luck anytime or wait until the bar is full. If the fish sees you, however, hover outside the active circle until the alert stops. Otherwise, the fish will dart away. Oh, I was just trying to fill my... Okay. But I can fish. That easy. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Catch one fish. You discovered a porcupine. Whoa, I'm catching fish. Oh, it shows me what it is now. Nice. New record. This is an interesting mini game. I went from farming to fishing. Hey, you're the dude. Jin. You know Jin as the clan's leader. He's the one who followed Vuak's advice to come to this new land. Nock is busy cooking. I thought he might want to offer a spear tip. I thought he might want to offer a spear tip as I did for my rite of passage. Rob, the clan's hunter, is also Jin's right hand in the clan. His partner is Dari. He has Illo, Vor, and Bra. Bra! I just need a couple more days, and I'll have that path back to the savannah cleared. Is this person always here? What the... Jizu? Jizu? The clan's clothes and belt maker. She loves to help gather as well. Akka is her partner, and Juk is the child. Excuse me. It's hard to believe Juk had his rite of passage over 2 springs ago. Where does the time go? I don't freaking know. I just got here. I need a stronger tool for this. Okay, I was like... Can I get flowers? No. You gotta test it. If I don't do the thing... Could be a house? Spear tip. Oh, we can contribute. I want to contribute 2 of the fish. Yes! Well, there's tons of people. Oh, this is Dari, the caretaker of the clan's kids. She loves teaching them about the world. Cool. I don't see why Grob can't take a break from clearing that wood. I'm sure Vuak can... that's a terrible name. That's just a terrible name. Juk, as a clothing maker, helps his mom, Jizu, dress the clan. I have to figure out what I'm going to wear to the ceremony. Probably this. Iban? I think it's Iban. The sister of the clan's musician. She loves to play music as well. Her parents are Acre and Kroll. Gelrod. His name is Gelrod. I don't want to copy Gelrod's offering, but nothing else fits. Okay, what we got over here? Who are you? Gelrod, the clan's musician. He loves being the center of attention. Ada. For my rite of passage, I offered my first instrument. It was hard to choose with my many talents. You know Mana as the leader's daughter who wants to be the next in line. I'm all for hard work, but Nock already made a dish. I don't know why he's still inside cooking. Hold on. You're the daughter of the leader? I see her in. I see how we can get some power in this clan. And I mean she looking fine. I'm just saying we got to open up our perspectives here. Who's the richest one here? That's all I'm saying. Does anybody run a pub? I'm just throwing it all out there now. Your adoptive grandmother and the person who keeps track of the weather. Wait. If this is my grandfather and this is this is a little weird. A little weird. I offered a flower like this one for my rite of passage so long ago. The Tura flower. Tomorrow's going to be special. I can feel it. I get some meat. Oh, that's a thing. This is why we gotta test stuff. I found some oregano. Can I break the jars? How big is this place? Holy shit. I just like this motion. I don't know why. Da-da-da. This is running. Okay. This is walking. Wonder if you get any faster. And this is... You can cook at the patch and hearth or your house if you build one. Okay. The recipes you can make depend on the utensils you have. You can get more utensils from Terra, and they'll become available as your clan prospers. Select a recipe and fill its required items to cook something. Okay. Oh, wait. Any fish. Cook. Oh, there's not a mini game? Roasted fish. Cook one dish. I did that. I'm actually not trying to do that. I'm trying to talk to you. The leader's son who would rather be in a kitchen than in front of a crowd. Cooking relaxes me. Try making compote. Gave me a pomegranate. I've already made 5. Oh, we learned this. Okay. I was skipping the tutorial. Cook. Compote. Nice. Any grain, any fermented grain, any mushroom, any meat, corn, seaweed, red meat, any harvest, garlic, carrot, potato, any egg, any dried fruit, oats, any cheese. And this is gonna grow. Oh, I gave my fish away. That was a mistake. I should have cooked it first. Bet it would have more value. Uh-oh. I don't have a lot of stamina left. The Tora flower. The clan's toolmaker, like her partner Kroll, she prefers to stay busy. I'm tired of making paths, but you might want to craft more for the fields. Open your inventory. You can use this slot for crafting. Once there, you can craft in an empty slot or dedicated crafting slot. Choose the item that you want to craft and fulfill the required items. Instructions for crafting more items will become available as the clan prospers and develop ideas. Solar dryer crafting. Oh. Craft. You can make a stone box, a dirt floor, wood floor, a stone floor, or a hardwood floor. Huh. Should I do that? Me! Patchwork clothing. I have an accessories here. This one seems different from the other two. Footwear, a hat. Seed bag. Look at all the frickin' seeds, okay? Power of fire on a stick. Tribute 3 different items. Find wild seeds. Oh, I already put in 3 items. I wonder if they were the right ones. Approach characters and objects to interact with them. The characters and some objects have multiple interactions. Your belt has 3 parts. It's going through all of them. Okay. Eat! Some items also have action like eating and dropping. Your day starts at 6 a.m. and ends at 2 a.m. the next day. Stardew Valley, got it. To save your progress and start a new day, go to bed before 2 a.m. Find your way back to bed, you can use your map. On the map, you can see your current home, other markers, and the location of other characters. If you don't make it to bed by 2 a.m., you'll wake up the next day with less energy. Got it. Oh, seeds. Tomato! Who are you? You know Ada as the clan's healer. She keeps her medicine box stocked with herbs. Her brother is Vuak. AngryZorric told me about his plan for the fields. I gathered some of these plants. Tomatoes. Have fun in the fields. Reese, the clan's artist. She loves kids even though she doesn't have any of her own. Her partner is Ron. The fuck you doing, Ron? She wants kids. Ron loves playing likes playing bones even though is that titty? I mean T-Tie. I don't know how to say that name. We're just gonna call, I don't know what to call him, actually. Crushes him every time. You should go try too. I heard T is giving a stone box the other way could beat her challenge. Ron, Reese is over there ready to go. What are you doing? The one who collected water for the clan, there isn't much for him to do between 2 rivers. I don't want to call her a cheater, but that old woman moves too fast for her age. How do you say that name? How do you say it? Are they messing with me? The clan's storyteller and gossip. Frrr. It's her grandchild. Try it. Let's do it. Just toss the rock and pick up the bones before it falls. So you can get 8. Am I doing? That. Accidentally. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Yeah, I should have went up first. Hold on, I can do this. Why don't you just go? Want to retry? What the frick? What programming is this nonsense? Oh shit. Ha ha! Oh. Got it. Oh my god! I'm the best there ever was. Okay, tap. Don't just freaking panic. Go. What the frick? Uh-oh. All right. 18. I could have got that one, but I got a stone box. Take that, game. Take that. Is this more of the farming spot? Kroll, as the clan's builder, like his partner Acre, he prefers to stay busy. Kids are all concerned about the rite of passage. I'm just concerned that they'll do their chores. Anybody in here? Nobody will know. Break their stuff. Take these tools. Just kidding. That's rude. So this is the map. There's people all the way over there. There's a person over there. Okay. I'm guessing they're giving me extra time on this day to do stuff. +1 fish spawn. Yeah. Getting used to the controls, okay? Wait. Tomato. That's 6, 7, 8. Okay. 2. This one. You know, I thought the controls might be a little too complex. But they are much better than Kinseed's. So. Oregano. That's a thing I need to pick up. Oregano. Pew pew pew. Huh. This is a different fish. A new fish! A Tic Tac. I dropped it on the ground! No! I gotta go pick up my Tic Tac! Yeah! Da, 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 da. We go in here. Gonna roast some fish. Yeah, hand swiping like a bear. Nice. Now I have 2 roasted fish. Wait a second. Yeah, where's my roasted fish? Three roasted fish, okay. And a compote. Gift? No. No. Stop it. How do I not have something selected? Would you stop being weird? Can you not? Okay, the controls suck. Got it. Where'd they go? Garrick, the thinker of the clan. He's usually contemplating how things work. Or asked me to help find seeds for the fields. To think these tiny, almost rocks will grow into plants. 4 carrot seeds. How do I know what time it is? Am I about to die? Carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. This one. Boom. 1, 2, 3. I'm out of water. Just go to bed. My one issue is, how do I know what time it is? I can save at the current time. Clan prosperity. 2056. Can I see what these do? All right, so each stone and wood is that. Each fish was 19, it seems. I don't know if there's a compounding effect. I gave 50 to the clan. Yeah! Clan has traveled far for this day. What's happening? That's a face. When I first asked Pacha about this day, she called us to leave our old home. We traveled far, but she rewarded us with a safe and fruitful land. She has given us much. Today we honor her with the promise. It's when our totems are ready to reveal themselves that we're asked to serve the land, the spirits, and our clan. Let us begin. Ibon Frere Knock, how will you seal this promise? With Pacha's rocks, I've discovered the magic of sound. Today I offer my first instrument. Ibon, we've heard the roar of your music. The cave lion is the spirit that protects you. What? In Pacha's waters that I've learned to watch the movements of the fish. Today I offered the catch she gave me this morning. Please, it's not a tic-tac. It's not a tic-tac. You've shown your patience on the riverbanks. The animal that protects you is the bear. Hey, Chaz! Look. Fishing bear. Look at that. Pacha taught me the art of combining different ingredients to make something mouth-watering. Today I want to offer my best dish. I only know one creature that shares your passion for food. The wild boar protects you. Zorric, how will you seal your promise? Seeds that grow quickly into food we can harvest, a fish that I was lucky enough to catch, a flower that blooms like friendship, a dish that gives us stamina for our day. Wonder if there's more choices. Seeds that grow quickly into food we can harvest. So, faster growing seeds, luck. It's not exactly that the fish. I wonder if this ups my chance to like catch things and other stuff like that. This is obviously friendship and better stamina, maybe. I wonder how important friendships are. Like, if that's something. Option 5. I'm just gonna throw it all in and see what happens. So do we want to farm? Maybe just fish? I don't know if luck affects other things. Be friendly or I feel like the other stuff, there's a way to mitigate it, right? I'm sure there's going to be fertilizer. And fishing wasn't exactly hard. And I can just eat more things for stamina, right? But friendship is forever. The hell was that? Where'd I get that? Pacha rewards you with the increased charisma, friendship bonus when talking to villagers. See, I think that's the great one. For generations, we've been guided by the spirits of animals. But long ago, when Pacha first plucked humanity from the stars, it was her ancient spirit who advised us. Zorric, that same spirit protects you now! The tree of Pacha! Wait, that's not... I can't roll credits if you don't give me the title. Whatever Pacha's plans are, you should know we are here with you. You know, an ambitious little kid. Well, cool. I accidentally clicked a little too fast. Voraz, the oldest of the kids who wants to be a hunter. Terramade Sweets, you have to try him. Bra, as the youngest in the clan who wants to be a hunter. That was amazing. Did you see the glow of the totems too? Yeah, I was there. You always make me so proud. Congratulations, a tree of Pacha totem. How exciting. Not sure I like that Pacha has more plans for our clan. Whoa. More plans for me. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of the clan. Chosen by Pacha herself. What an honor. Voda. A tracker joined the clan on our journey here. I guess we really are staying here. Even though Bear protects my grandson, he still needs me to make sure he puts on enough layers. Clan Shaman, the reason the clan journeyed to this new land. An ancient spirit is a very powerful totem. I think I have a lot to meditate on. Thanks for contributing. I have something to give you after the feast. Oh, nice. Guess there was something special about today. Hypothetically, which would make a better leader, a boar or a horse? A better leader? Probably a horse, right? Horses, I mean, boars are a little brutish. Horses, they're intelligent creatures. Exactly. A leader needs to move fast and look out for the group. I like me. Well, I don't know. Okay. Hold on. Oh. I can choose both. Normally, I don't like to give extra meaning to things, but a patch of tree totem seems pretty important. Your energy seems a little different now. Does it? Jag, the one who watches the fire, he tends to keep to himself. My rite of passage was a bit different. What? What do you mean? Now that was an exciting ceremony. All patch of trees are beautiful, but there's something special about this one. Thought my totem was cool, then I heard yours. You must be so excited. My little girl is an adult now. I have some dust in my eye. You looked amazing up there. Don't you just love to dance? Oh, I can't dance though. Akka, the one who keeps the predators away and the mother of wolves. I was hoping Zelk would have made it for this. Zelk. Even copied my rite of passage offering too. When will that girl stop trying to be me? Oh, I already talked to you. I don't know why Eben was so nervous. She did great. Oben. No. Did I talk to everyone here? Can't look at a map. But is that everybody? Wait, the ones in the middle. Yellow, apprentice healer who's always busy helping the clan in one way or another. Look at the family. He's in the Bra family. Pacha must have great things in mind for you. Wish Gelrod would stop staring at me. I wasn't copying him exactly. You know, for as the clan's fisher, he carries on his family legacy. I didn't fall into the hole. I consider today a success. You usually fall into holes? Eat all the food! Now I think I talked to everybody. I don't have the feeling if I've missed something, so... Yes. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Contributed 3 items. Okay. She wants to talk to me. Find wild seeds, plant. Okay. Chatting for the first spring. Oh, it's only for chatting for the first spring. Okay. Can't be a coincidence we found you long ago into traveling this land. Beans! Does seem to be something special about this land. Settling land is inspiring the clan to have ideas on ways to improve how we live. Ideas require the clan to have certain prosperity and items to be developed. Oh. Try to get the goats to love me? Nice to finally see green again. Hilo jumped in the water thinking I was drowning. I warn her next time to go for deeper fish. I'm here. Whoa, where are we? Time to kill the goat. Oh, we're just here now. So good to see you contributing so much. I hope you keep it up. I had an extra solar dryer. I hope you find it useful. Okay. Bro, with his powerful ways, can dry produce to preserve it better. Okay. He wants us to follow our hearts, right? I don't know. Purplish roots in the forest. Still the mask! Even at my age, I still look forward to the clan festivals. Great building starts with lumber. Okay. Oh, my inventory's full. How do I, to land? Too much crap. Patrick gave us good hunting grounds. I have new meat every Wednesday if you need some. So do I. Aka has an idea how to approach the animals. Talk to her. Don't touch that. That one... Oh, there's a lot of rabbits over here. Hold on. We could be eating good. Dun, 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 dun. I will say something. My character does feel sort of like molasses. But, it might be because I've been playing other games. And this place is so freaking huge. Oregano. I need a bigger bag. Wait, why are all my crops watered? I don't water them all. All right, so we have that. Okay. Cold medicine herb. We're going to be picking up more of that. Okay. And then I can place this. Any fruit to dried fruit, any meat to dried meat, dried fish, dried fruit. Okay. Cool. And I have some beans. No. No! 2! See, that's the one thing I'm not liking, is not being able to just scroll. But I can. I just feel like I can't scroll. And then... No, scroll. You know what my favorite thing to do is? Water plant. No, it's not. I need more water. Okay. That right there is 2. When in doubt, do the kindest thing. Blue seashell. Some of her dance moves, she's so talented. Voda and Akka have new ideas. Okay. I have no idea where they are. So they're there. Okay. Let's go over to them then. Holy crap! It never ends! Eat. Yes! We made it! What the? Tomato seeds. Where is you? You saw those beautiful animals too? They don't seem afraid, but don't pay much attention to us. I heard them react to some bird song, so I asked him to sing when nearby, but her beautiful voice doesn't seem to work. I do remember a story about animals that liked music, though. Akka remembers a story that will help us get closer to animals. Alright, you can work on that. Where is... Taking trips to the river to refill our water skin gets tiring. While taking a nap, I heard the sound of water underground. I wonder if there's a way to reach it. Voda wants to reach the more convenient underground water. Okay. We dig, maybe we can reach the water. But how to contain it? Alright. So I got them moving. Gatherable. Oh, it tells me it's worth 12. 19. So cooking the fish doesn't add any more to it. Wood is worth 2. I thought it was only worth 1. I can obviously get more belts. Who was the belt person? What do I need to get the belt? I need inventory space. That what? What should I do? Clear more? I think that's a smart idea. Get something to eat. Yeah! So far, I haven't seen anything that involves growing of skills. It's just leveling the clan. Oh no, I tilled. I hadn't done that for so long. No, now it's gonna keep happening. Burn it! Okay. I was just trying. We need more fish. I waste all my stamina. No. How did I miss? For the horde? Pretty much, yeah. Alright, now we cleared out a big area. Which is not very big compared to all the other stuff. You don't want to dance. Nobody wants to dance. Is there a way to see... Oh, it tells me the seasons up top. Nice. So tomatoes can be grown in the summer too. I can hold on to those a little bit then. I like the tags. Oh, I can see what it contributes over there. Okay. Stone box. Dirt floor. Wood floor. Keep the grass at bay. It's dirt. What's not to love? Flooring made with rounds. Dry produce to preserve it better. Huh. I wonder if I do want to make more of those. Special tool. Watering tool. Okay. I'm just gonna go to bed. Save and go to sleep. Uh-oh. I didn't contribute anything. 3,076. Oh, I did. I put in that... that blue seashell. I wonder if I needed that for anything. 62! Alright, so the first thing I'm gonna have to do is water my crops. Oops. Squirt. 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 Out of water. And then we're gonna need to get some fish. And refill the water skin. I am the fisher. You are mine. Be one with the fish. Be one with the hunter. The flip is wrong with this one? I don't like you anyways. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to make it easier so you don't have to wait as long. This is a Tic Tac. Got him. Nice. A new record. Tic Tac. Are certain fish worth more? 37. So don't cook it. Plus minus 5 stamina. A crocodile head makes this fish scary, but it's just pretending to be dangerous. Equipped with large spines to defend itself. Bear's totem is a lot to bear. All is well that ends well, including Vada's research. Oh, is it ready to go? Oh, cool. I'm gonna dry some of these. Carrots. And I'm gonna contribute these 2 fish. Because they're worth a lot of points. That's like double my points. More. Can't pet the doggo, but I can make it love me. I was right. Our ancestors imitated birds to get close to their prey. With the right whistles, the animals wouldn't run. This made me think of our flutes, the ones with our rituals and dances. Some of them sound like birds, too. I asked Acre to make this special flute. I'm sure it'll work. Nice. Why don't you try and make some new friends? Approach wild animals and try to interact with... Complete one idea. Approach wild animal and try to interact with it. A wild animal. It says A, it's not. Once a day, attune with the animal... Why am I missing the article? With the animal by playing the mini game until all the notes are filled. Once fully attuned, more actions will be... What is with this boar? What the flip? Will be available, such as talking, which will increase your friendship with them. Eventually, you'll be able to invite wild animals to live in the fields while others can live in your house. You can also play the flute in a radius by not targeting a specific animal. They'll react depending on their status. Wild animals will show you if they recognize you, and fully attuned animals will increase friendship. Cool. And it's a tool, right? Nice. Alright, we can go attune with the animals. Where's the other person? All the way over there's one. Okay, she went up there. All we need is a hole deep enough for water to flow into and some rocks to contain it. I call it a well. I made you one with the materials you brought me. Nice. A well. Oh, I can put it like right here. Get it. What if I want to pick it up? Uh-oh. But I don't know if that'll destroy. It's not important right now. We'll have to deal with that later. Down this way. Whoosh. Wait. Did these spread? Oh no, they're like weeds. Stay away from my crops. Need more fish for more stamina food. Oh look, another blue shell. Where? They're all the way over there. They're like running away. Go. Went inside. I still don't know how to tell what time it is. Bear totem, I love fishing, but I'm not sure I'm ready for the clan to depend on just me. Could you help me by contributing 3 fish? That would help me out a lot. No, I already put them in. Fun. All right. Yeah, roast me some fish. All right, everybody, we gotta go catch more fish. Gotta go catch me some more fish. Oh, look. A flower. Eat. And now we have the food to catch more fish. Stat. Wow. Tic Tacs give a lot of points. As far as I can tell, they're worth a lot of points, but who knows? Dang! Oh, there's no fish. Okay, got that one. Porcupine knowledge has increased by 2. Wait, I didn't realize I was gaining knowledge here. Does it make it easier to catch them? Yes, it does. Good quality. Oh, it has higher quality. There's quality, everyone. Of course there's quality. What am I thinking? Nice. The Tic Tac. Got him. All right. Hold on. Are these worth? It's worth 23, so they are worth more. Okay, good. Process 1. These are worth 30 apiece. They're only worth 18 stamina, so roasting the lower quality ones is still better. All right. What is happening? Like, I'm fishing. All right. No. We keep those. Boom. Boom. We are doing stuff. And then tomorrow I'm probably gonna have to access this. Okay. Every time you say tic tac, I think of the skateboarding move, but I'm pretty obsessed with skateboarding lately. I hope that's been going well. Also, I hope you've been taking the precautions at the older age that younger kids refuse to do. Because I'd hate for you to bump your head and not be binary anymore. Hold on, these are worth 20? 12, okay. Is it going well? Wear full pads and helmet? Still scraped up my elbow the other day? Yeah, but that is why you wear it, because even when you're wearing the safety stuff, you still hurt yourself, just inevitably. When you're a kid, I mean, it's not a big deal. I remember taking like some wild falls just in general without skateboarding or anything, right? Like just riding a bike and just being like, whatever, I'll be fine. And then but as I've gotten older, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna do the simple thing, and the next thing I know, something sore the next day that you don't know why. You somehow it's pretty much healed up now, but I was frying pork chops the other night, and for you youngins, when you get splashed with grease or oil or hot stuff, when you're younger, your skin is fresh, it's new, it's experiencing things. But if you're like me and your hands hurt all the time and you spent years abusing the ability that they worked, I got splashed with oil at some point, never felt it. Didn't even realize, or I didn't care. I can't remember. But anyways, so my wife and I, we went out last Thursday to go shopping and get some essentials and stuff. And I get in the car after we're all done, and I rub my hand because it was a little sore. And I suddenly realized I had burnt. So I don't remember we cooked pork chops. It was like Monday or Tuesday night. I had burnt my hand. Never realized it. Never saw it to that point. That's what happens when you get old. When you get hurt, you're just like, oh, that doesn't look good. And I'm just staring at it like, what happened here? My hand. I realized it was because I was frying those pork chops. But man. By the way, that were delicious. I put them in some buttermilk ranch, then put them into the seasoned flour. Oh, we can cook more than one. Yeah. Does it take longer? No. Okay, so cook more than one. Let's go try to catch more fish. I also want to go play for the animals and see if we can get any to love us at some point, but right now I'm sort of invested. Drying of the fish, not as good unless the Tic Tacs themselves are worth more dried, but it didn't seem that way. It was like dry any of the fish. So lower quality fish. Wait, yeah, drying of the fish wasn't exactly better. There seems to be a reason to catch these still. New record. And that's a good one. Because let me check. I don't think drying the good one will give me a better result, right? Oh, it might. but these are worth 19. When I dried them, they were worth only 18? Or was it just the stamina? You know, I didn't actually look, did I? No, hold on to those, because we might have to make more roasted fish. We're running out of daylight. A tic-tac. We're on a skateboard right now. Skate away! Skate away! Got him. I am out of stamina. Not even gonna attempt. And then I'm just gonna go to bed. Talk to Grandpa. Maybe old, but my mind is sharp as ever. Now, what was I doing again? You're going to bed, Grandpa. Whee! Glad it's been going well, by the way. So 1,383 for clans contributions. So there's the Tic Tacs. 74. The dried ones are 4 of them, so they're worth 30 apiece. So yeah, drying them is better. And then we'll see how much a good dried one is. 291. I was a good chunk of that. Fishing is the way. Holy crap. Caves are calling it. Energy seems to be flowing in the caves. Wom. Are those the roots of Pacha? Is that it? Is Pacha actually this tree? It's a Pacha tree, but is it like... New smoke signals. Wait. Powerful energy. Wait, wasn't there a smoke signals thing for me to do? Okay. Idea, cooking pets. Okay, smoke signals is the journal. Got it. That marks things. Cool, cool, cool. He has a gift for me. It is raining today, so I don't have to water my crops. You can't make me. Even though we just got that well. Shit. Alright, grab these seeds. I'm trying to kill the plants, man. What's up? So nice to have another fisher in the clan. I made this smoker for you. It helps the fish keep longer. Oh, so it also works for meats. I've been okay. I just put this anywhere? Can't place here. Oh. Okay. How many points is this? 36. So a lot more points. So let's dry a Tic Tac. A smoker. Smoked porcupine. Most water animal. Most water animal. Any meat. Let's smoke those and see what we get out of them. And then I can contribute the... fish and this oregano. F it. No! Well, I contributed my... Oh, I can take it back, thank God. I need the stamina. 36 points. Cool. So now I need to go to the forest all the way up to the cave. It's quite a run. I don't think there's a shortcut. Go, go, go. I'm just gonna sort of follow the storyline here and see what happens. It's the other thing about like Kinseed, following that storyline and stuff. It opens up things, so you actually have to play so far into it to get the stuff that you need to start really doing things. The other stuff is like the quality of stuff is a little weird. In that game, mushroom. I so want to befriend them, but I want to get to the cave. How much is a mushroom worth? 8. A brown mushroom. Wait, what'd that say? Sometimes edible. Oh, nice. Carrot seeds. I was not paying attention to those. I wonder if there was other things to get. The boars! I discovered potato! Funny enough, boars and such love root vegetables. Quinoa. Quinoa. It's quinoa, but whatever. Rose hips. A fruit of a rose by another name is still a remedy for ailments. I'm running out of inventory space. Because all this cool stuff is here. Wonder if there's higher quality of this stuff too? Because if there is... Where are we going? Oh, no. Oh, so I can quickly get back. Cool. Alright. Nothing hidden behind this waterfall? Is that an armadillo? Toe. I'm gonna guess it's toe. There's a Trilla. Okay, there's more than one. Don. It's okay, just do what we practice. The Danto. I don't remember my lines. Glip. I got this. Good. Just don't be overly dramatic about it. I would never. Sigh. The caves are a maze of challenges built by the totems to test you. It won't be easy, but you can do it. To pass these trials, you must first prove your strength. By breaking rocks. Sorry. Gotta break rocks. Good luck. We ready to break rocks? You have to smash rocks. Okay. I missed. Different ways are opening. It's a glowing mushroom. You may have proven your strength, but there's more you need to do to impress Owl. Power's still out of reach. Huh. That it? Alright. And collect that. That opened. There's another one. Will this one open? Why does some of these only take one hit? I don't think that's anything. Okay, let's go. Plant fiber. Matching the symbols on the statues to my paintings was Don's idea. But I'm extremely proud of the pine cone and pomegranate I drew for this one. Clip just wants to make sure that stays a secret. Oh, never mind. Pine cone and pomegranate. As sure as a tree is sturdy, our relationship will produce greatness, Trilla. Guessing maybe certain rocks do certain things. Maybe. It's over here. Rocks. Suspiciously. Back of the cave. You know what that means. Gotta die. I mean, rocks don't die, but I don't know, some do. Do I need a pine cone and a pomegranate now? No. Not yet, anyways. View paintings. Honors totem with what it desires to be deemed worthy of its attention. Before asking for favors from the totems, you first must offer friendship in the form of a gift. Hints are painted on the walls with symbols that match what the totems want. Okay. And that looks like the end. So I need pine cone and pomegranate. Unless... So is that it? I guess that's it. I noticed they give you a lot of stone, but not a lot of wood. Cutting down trees is probably going to be important later. Alright. There's a pine cone. We're full. Pine cones. There were 2. Can make a dish outstanding. The cone makes a cute decoration too. Earlier I said boars love oh, I can't get that. Root vegetables? What I meant to say is boars love roots in general. And a root vegetable is like a fancy... There's a carrot seed over here. Okay. Pretty easy to fix your stamina. I saw some trees earlier. I don't think the pomegranates are ready. I think they need more time. So I'm guessing that cave is like a community center type thing where I gift this stuff and it gives me something for it. It's getting dark. I don't know how much time I have left. Got some new seeds. I thought I might be able to find something else. Aha! I did, okay. I don't feel so stupid eating all that stuff now. Let's get home. Oh, I see it. There is a little white dot up here. Oh. I'm just a doofus. Oh, Grandpa's here. People are dancing. Garbanzo. Any mushroom. I can't cook anything new. It seems. Regret not keeping that pomegranate earlier. How dumb of me. All right. Parsley. Any fruit. Any tree fruit. Any meat. These are worth 38 apiece. Ah, yeah. This one's worth 59 dried. I'm gonna go turn that stuff in. Hold on, how much stamina? Plus 20 stamina, plus 18. Smoked is better. Sure. Alright, we gotta get some points here. $14. Parsley's worth 14. Okay. Let's see if those counted. They do not. They are considered a herb. And I don't think I could dry mushrooms, but let's see. Nope. No drying of the mushrooms. Do I have time to plant? The new stuff? potatoes. Oh, I can just hold the button down like a normal person. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot of growing. Stuff is encroaching on my farm. Should have realized. It was all a scam. Alright, let's go to bed. I know it was a waste of a lot of energy today, but whatever. I got new stuff. I'm excited. I need a better belt. 1281. I brought in 203. Dried porcupine. So smoke the fish. It seems to be the way. Let's go. Spring 5, year 1. No idea how long a season is. All right. Oh, the carrots are ready. Oh, stop stabbing the stuff. It's still raining, but I'm out of seeds. All right. Has a new idea. Where are you at? Oh, down there. Oh, we will actually mark them. See what he needs. Oh, wait. What am I going to do with these? They're 21 apiece. I think I might be able to cook with them. We're going to hold off on that. Any fruit, any tree fruit? I don't think so. Let's go this way. Wait, they were down. Wait. That guy's my grandpa. Things aren't sticking and some things are. Grandpa! Wake up! Okay, I guess I'm trying to kill you. I hope I'm staying warm out there. Grandpa is not awake. Grandpa's like, F this crap, I'm old. It's fish. It's a tic-tac. Yeah. Pull it out. The good porcupine. Do I want to get more of these for stamina? Probably, right? Same time, points. Points! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Can I do more than 4? Doesn't look like it. Grandpa awake? Grandpa. Too old to be tending crops and fields, but I think I can still help. What if I grew plants to harvest their seeds? I could even grow saplings for trees. Then you'll always have something to plant. Help us get more seeds. The clan needs more prosperity. Any harvest, 5 of them. Oh. Talk about this later. No, we cannot. Let me grab those carrots. Grab. Grandpa! Where'd he go? Grandpa! Ooh. Grandpa! For 5. Oh. Done. But then I need more prosperity. We're short 400. So, oh, he didn't take it. Okay, so I definitely need the prosperity first. Shoot! Alright. Dang it. We got all this stuff we can prosper with. Now, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna catch a bunch of fish. We're gonna get better at this catching thing, because it seems to be the way. Got a tic-tac. Oh, I just realized being in the center is better. In all honesty, tic-tacs are a little too slow for what I'm trying to do. I'm not gonna wait the full time. Because I've learned from other games, do not wait the full time. I think I've said that before with the game, and someone got upset at me. I still don't know why they were upset. I'm still catching the tic-tac because I think... I don't know why I knew that was going to be there, but... This one's a butthole, isn't it? Good. No good quality porcupines? Close. Tic-tacs are such a time investment. Jesus. Bruh! I went for it. Oh, it was good quality. gonna go for 1 and see how fast it is. Not very fast. Whoa. Is catching them faster better? Now I'm not getting any. Not exactly. Maybe it was just luck. And keep trying, though. I think it was just luck. It just seemed a certain way. Smoke those. Put those in your pipe and smoke it. All right. So the good one here is 46. So it's doubling the amount you would get. The smoked one? Yeah. Okay. So we can get 38 out of these by smoking them. Oh, I still had a Tic Tac. Cool. And then I'm gonna make some food because I'm out of stamina. So, boom, boom, boom. Oh, I don't want to cook that Tic Tac. Here, I have an idea. I can go over here. I can put that away. And go into here. I just want to double check. These are 19. Took 7 of those. Still 19. But they're only good for energy. Eat. 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 Alright. It takes more than 3 of those. And then I can grab this back. Yeah. Go back up this way. So I think the Tic Tacs are just better investment. They're a bit annoying. They do that. Has it increased to 2, not by 2. 2. Okay. 2. I can get good Tic Tacs now. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Good porcupine. Gotta take off the day, Chaz. You're loving the Stardew Valley likes? Well, good. Because you paid for them. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. What? Okay. That was dramatic. Almost out of time. Half an hour. All right, let me catch one more and we'll run back over. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, didn't get him. Got him. Nice. How do I make... How do I make another one of these? Oh, yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. And then... work. Cool. Then we can smoke more of these at once. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, you can just... Boom. So now I can use the lesser ones to roast. These smoked ones. Oh man, are we already... I ate all of those roasted ones. I should not have done that. I thought it would use a lot more energy than that. Okay, hopefully that was enough. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. I'm gonna try to advance time a little faster than I usually do. 1,500. Okay, so we definitely got enough now. Dang, 3 of them is 222. So 436 out of that. Starting to contribute more and more and more. Can't stop me. And we have more coming because I'm smoking more fish. Yeah, we're all about that smoking. Are you sure? The energy is too strong to deny. Is it good? The energy? I can't tell, but I know it's important we go to that side. Then we'll find out. What's happening? They're building a bridge. Where is this? I don't know much about spirits, but I trust him. At least we're not traveling for a season this time. The more I meditate, the more I think I need to join. I think you need to join us when we cross the river. Maybe Pacha wants to call us over there to find new paints. A girl can dream, can't she? There's plenty of stuff on this side of the river, but if Jin says we need a bridge, I'll build it. Okay, how long is that going to take? Alright, we need to go talk to Grandpa. And then water our crops. Oh, I need to grab those crops too. Oh, my freaking lord. Get out of the way. Oh my goodness. The enemy advances. Oh, he was saying something different. What crap. We needed 5. Oh, the green beans keep growing stuff. Cool. Like green beans should. This. Wait. Needs 2 days. Got to think about what makes plants grow the best. Don't laugh if you see me singing to them. Okay. All right, so now we have carrots and wild beans. And I need to water my crops. No water. Great news. I really do like the water just being right here. No seeds. Okay. Boom. 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 It takes so much energy to water. Did we clear all this out? I can't remember. Rain for 2 days was really nice. All right. I don't want to... This is sort of a source... Like... A source of stuff? God dang it. Dude, that's so dumb. This is why you make a different tool for that. God damn it! And I'm out of energy. Alright. Okay. So I can turn in these smoked ones. 20 stamina, 22. They're not worth stamina, they're just worth points. Oregano. Boom, boom. Contribute. Gotta run down here and see if there's any, Yeah. Just 2? That's okay, I'll grow them. Oh, I can do it while moving, good. All right. Grab a couple more tomatoes. I just realized I never checked the carrots. Okay, but there is one for the carrots. No, you can re-water the same crops. I hate it. And then we're back to this. I don't think there was anything else new. They're just building that down there. Oh, you can see all the crops. Like each individual crop. Alright. Time to get our fish. There we go. I accidentally clicked, but I caught it faster. Porcupine. good one. Nice. No more stamina. Alright, we'll pull a Stardew Valley and only eat when we need stamina. At least you don't get exhausted. Just a regular one. I need 4 of those. Dang. That was 3. There's 4. Nice. Oh, we got a good one. Okay. Nice. Then we can smoke this good one. Oh, I got 2 of them. Start that. Got this. These will be kept for roasted fish. Alright, eat some more. Dang. Tic-tac. Four of them. Wonder if to upgrade the knowledge, you have to catch the higher quality now. Or if that's how it works. Rude. All right. I need to cook this one and this one. And then we can put those away. We're gonna have to cook those up. I should have time. Let's go cook them up. I haven't been really talking to the villagers. So, 7 roasted fish. Like that. I don't know why I'm keeping this stuff, in all honesty. But it's there. Worth 11, 21. That to be a musical fruit. It's 120 points just sitting there. An hour remains. Let me wait a little bit here. We have some time. We have some time. Da, 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 da. This is a very cozy game so far. Nothing intense, nothing, you know, frustrating. Been a pretty simple, easy experience, I guess. All right. And the good one is worth 89 points. Why? What? Oh, no, no, no. No, what happened? Go turn these in and we can go to bed. Should be a pretty good turnaround. Look at all of that. Crazy. Crazy contribution points. Gotta beat all the other guys. Save and go to sleep. 1,932. I brought in 837 of it. Closing out on half the points. What's my clan doing? 518 points from those 7 smoke Tic Tacs. Well, actually, it was over 600 because of the good quality. The 5 good quality of the porcupine are only 230. Doubled. Gain 1,000 contribution. You can now build your own house? Huh? Whenever you're ready to move out, Kroll can build you a new house. Alright, are they still building? Alright, they're still building down there. Kroll is, I think, building the bridge. But we got to first do the work. Water, 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 water. Water. I watered the same spot and hate myself a little more. An idea, devs. Stop letting people do an action again. Again, it's not like these controls... Don't tell me there's no water. Rest in peace, stamina. Rest in peace. Oh, we already got... We're gonna start this day contributing 2 smoked Tic Tacs. Alright. I wanted to... clear my bags and go back over to the mountain really quick. We can plant those seeds. Double checking that wasn't Kroll, but I didn't think it was. How do I get back over to that bridge? Cole, hello. This looks like a game. It is a game. Correct. Actually, no. Keep that there. Because I can walk through that. Crawl. Yeah. Build. Small hut. Contributions 250. Oh, that's it? Well. Oh. Yeah, build it right here, among the people. Nice. Is there different fish in different places, I wonder? Rigged. Rigged. Got him. Easy game, easy life. The Tic Tacs. That's going up even if it doesn't, like, tick over. Got it. Alright. Hold on, I wonder if I can give him... You're welcome. Did he like it? Did he not like it? We don't know. Alright, I need to get to this tall grass. Usually you stay out of the tall grass. Alright, even though I think we're gonna get more of that, I'm gonna move that there. There was somebody who gives belts, and I don't remember who that was. Just hold on to that. It said they were the belt maker. I don't know if there's a way to look that up. But we may not get a bigger inventory this entire time. I may have to deal with 1 bar of inventory for the rest of my existence. Alright, so... Alright. That one was not ready. And I cannot go further down. Okay. But I'm gonna grab that parsley. And then... What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. I attuned it. I can do it 4 more times today. Cocoa Ibex. I can rename. Two, one, go. You can actually script this. It loves me! Well, I want to do that with the boars. Name it Gilbert? You know what? You know what, Cole? Gilbert. Done. I don't even think that was the same one, but there's now a animal named Gilbert. Pomegranate? Yes, okay. I knew it. The trees just weren't ready. Grab the mushroom. Of course, we're going to grab 60 billion pine cones. It is the Stardew way. We're Stardewing it. That tree is growing. Oh. More carrot seeds, more carrot seeds. More pine cone, more carrot seeds. More carrot seeds. Oh, the boars aren't here. I thought I could get some brown mushrooms off this log. Tricked me. Red mushroom. Fox? Here we go. Oh, I missed the last one. Terrible. Still loves me. Still loves me. Oh. Orange wolf. These are wolves. Oh. More wolves, the better. Doesn't sound very flute-like. Make the animals love you. Oh. More that. Uh-oh, my bags are about to be full. Just another day in Roots of Pacha. Full bags. Name it tree. No, I already did one for you, Cole. Gosh, you're getting greedy. Reported. Telling everybody how greedy you are. Greed. Freaking put that in your tuna can and pee it. All right. Yes. Uh-oh. This trial's test your observation. Try to keep count. Am I counting? Is an IQ test? Yes, but it's not over yet. How many of us did you see? I counted. Oh, they re-emerged. I didn't realize. I thought I was supposed to count all of them, but it was just specific colors that you see. I think it was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 is right there. And then there's a blue one. 5. Did we already see a green? I already said 6, but it wasn't 6. We'll be adult totems in no time. Complete the Glyptodon's Cave Challenge. Not supposed to tell that, Trilla. We should just admit it. You see, Trilla, a totem has their own rite of passage. And this is ours. If we're able to help you through these trials, we can show the others that we're ready to serve Pacha too. But don't think we'll go easy on you. We're being tested too. So good luck, Trilla. Trilla? Trilla? The wall opens. Almost forgot. Whenever you see this symbol, we can lend you our power and travel quickly through the caves. More challenges await through the door that just opened. Farewell. I just realized I either had to give a pomegranate or a pine cone. I could have done this earlier. Oh. Wee! They're armadillos, Cole. Armadillos. They're mammal turtles. They're armored rats. No, not the same thing, Cole. I can't believe an elementary school failed you. They were like, Cole, what does the cow say? And he's like, put on your shoes. It's like, we're not talking about your mother, Cole. And he was like, oh. No, stop doing that. He was like, oh, moo. And they're like, yeah, what does the armadillo say? And Cole was like, the fuck? What do you mean? We can dry a pomegranate. Should we do that? Let's dry a pomegranate. School isn't real. Thank you, Cole. Dry a pomegranate, Zork. Yeah. Wild pomegranate. What's this other crap, man? You can go try to cook some stuff other than the roasted fish and see what else we can get. Okay, we did things, okay? But I didn't get anything for doing the trial, right? There wasn't anything special from that? Any harvest. That's it. I need potatoes and eggs. Made a salad. Mixed salad. Oh, my inventory's full. No, don't put that in there. I swear to God, I will quit this game. I need to find the person who does belts and see what they need for me to get more inventory, because this is ridiculous. Why do games do this? They put a bunch of shit in the game. I should have cooked that fish is what I should have done. They put a bunch of shit in the game and then like they don't give you any inventory space. And I'm sitting here just going, at what point do we say the quality of life is better than the vertical progression? 38 stamina, nothing special from it. Salad is garbage. Hold on. And it's only worth 13 points? What a waste of points. Who can make us... That was really hard to get into. He used to gather water, right? Dang it. Who said they make belts? This looks about right. And is there a level of progression that needs to happen before I can do it? When do we discover backpacks? Can't pick up everything. You know what ruined me on inventory? You know what ruined me? Skyrim. They said, you can pick up anything. You can pick up everything. But you can only carry a certain amount of weight. And then I discovered something. Right? I discovered, nah. I can mod that inventory so I can pick up 6 billion freaking thing. What is this? I knew there was more. Citronella. Worth 14 apiece. Flea repellent. Has a citrusy scent that fleas would rather avoid. Like, I'm building a whole new house before I have the ability to pick up more crap. I think that's a little backwards. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. Is this grass going to be important? Hold on a second. Look at the size of this rock. So there are bigger rocks to take care of. I gotta click in rhythm in this game. Oh, that shot way off that direction. We gonna want grass. I feel like I should let this grass grow. Right? Like, not the plants, but the grass. I'm glad the grass also gives me plant fiber. Yeah, it's called an axe. When did we learn how to get that? Uh-oh. I'm trapped on the other side of this. I know I went quiet there. Oh, I'm out of stamina finally. Try to organize for that. I started late today, so I'm gonna be ended up going late. Like, this box running out of stuff makes more sense. Like, running out of space than the amount of inventory I run out of space with. No, what? Pick up the dried pomegranate. How much is that worth? 18 gives 18 stamina. Put that there. Let's go to bed. Oh, man. All right, so 1,246. We're over 10,000 clan prosperity. So I didn't bring a lot to the table today, but we did go try some things. I'm at 1741. I know how to speed this up, but it's... The clan finished the bridge across to the jungle. Okay? I see you brought Zorric. Let's get going. But I gotta water my crops. You tread into the jungle. Ooh. Venus flying traps. The air is dense with energy. It feels heartbroken. Pacha's voice is in these pictures. I should meditate on them. Tired and sad, Pacha shook the earth to show what could be achieved by working together. The earthquake. It must be the one that locked us in this land. Then Pacha gives you an ancient totem and we find this. Then Pacha gives you... Oh, wait. This structure. Oh, I'm sorry. That was weird. It has to be related. You could have just typed it all out. She must be asking for our aid. Show what can be achieved together. Okay. Well, what the hell is this? You gathered 5 items. This is yet to happen. Okay. Discovered 5 plants. You caught 5 water animals. Okay. Wait. Celebrated the rite of passage in this new land. Okay. Oh, there's actual things up top. There's like a title, this crap. One with the wild, they explore the regions, gathering, fishing, and discovering new creatures of Pacha's lands. This is probably maybe befriending an animal. Farming knowledge. They found seeds and planted them over and over, deepening their knowledge and discovering new ways to care for them. Sharing with animals. The clan shared their home and food with animals who, oh, maybe not. Gave them many gifts in return. They ventured deep in the caves to find new materials and invent new ways to use them. The clan was tightly knit and cooperated to achieve what they couldn't have done alone. They discovered many seeds from all the regions, learning to propagate them and make them grow stronger and faster. The kinds of dishes they made expanded their tools, and then they took the time to perfect them. Okay. They processed the food they grew and gathered to make it last longer, and hunger became a thing from the past. Used a solar dryer, used a smoker. Okay. They met a clan that lived in the great mountains of the north. They became friends and shared knowledge and resources. They met a clan that lived in the great waters of the south. They became friends and shared knowledge and resources. The clan settled in a new land and left their mark by growing their village and farm. They approached the animals of Pacha's land and formed friendships that would last for generations. In the caves, they got close to the spiritual world and faced Pacha's challenges. They kept discovering ways to process their food, finding new flavors along the way. We're not going to have to, like, save food for winter, are we? Because if that's the case... Alright, so one of them is close. We're in this together. Whatever Pacha needs, I hope we're up for the task. Yeah. Sure. Hold on, I saw this over here. Die, fiend! No, can't kill it. Got it. What about you? Huh. Alright, well, you know, we go to the jungle. Cave, jungle. The shell back? So this just comes back every day? Wait, was this here before? Am I just seeing it now? Out of the way, wood. You gotta let the grass go free. Oh. Akka has a new idea. And we have to visit him. Alright. And they shouldn't be too far. One tomato seed. I don't gossip, I observe. Try to teach me drums. I'm more into dancing to music than playing it. Tomato seeds. Aka. Animals sure are fast. If only we could go as fast as them, then we could reach places faster and carry things from farther away. Hey, do you happen to know any root plant fiber? Root? Carrots count as roots. Got it. Oh, that's what the tags are for. Well, shit. Kroll and I can be fun. Yeah, build my house, Kroll. Plants thrive in this land, but why? I tasted the water and it's no different from other places we've been. The wind doesn't blow any weaker or stronger either, but then I smelled the richness of the soil. Put some of it in the vases we use for storage and planted a seed. It grew just like the other ones in our field. Now there's left to decide is where we want our plant nursery. Hold on. Yes! Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Azure Dreams. And you're building stuff and you can place it places. I'm pretty sure you can move around and stuff like that, but maybe it was just the way I remember. Oh, I just noticed the flowers is the relationship. Got it. Categories, all these seeds we've accumulated so far. That when Kroll's done, you can browse the seeds I have. Life shouldn't be taken too seriously. These are almost done. Okay. We need to water our plants. Squirt, squirt. Oh, those were ready, and I get to level 2 knowledge of any plant. Done. Let's do more farming. Oh, I never planted the potatoes? I should probably do that in a more specific way, but more tomato plants. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's any more seeds? No. I might be farming a little heavily here, but what are you gonna do? Okay, so let's put all that away. Let's go see what this nursery is about. So it has to be built. I don't know why I thought it was ready. Oh, I need root vegetables and fiber. Let's go. Fiber, root vegetables. I think I only needed 3. Let's bring all 4, because why not? There's my house. Aka? Where is Aka? Aka is south of me. These characters move around. Wolf should have some credit too. Oh, it automatically does that. To ride an animal, I had to gain their trust to make them feel comfortable. I'll see what I can do. These supplies should help. Animal riding. I'm gonna quickly go over to the east side and Try to befriend some animals. And see what happens. So the jungle looks like it's the true community center. The cave looks like it's some progression thing, sort of like the mines. I don't know. How do I attract things from further away? More green beans, okay. All right, here we go. Messed up. Well, they had a place for our animals in our clan. This Gilbert over here? What'd I miss? Oh, this was Gilbert. Okay. Starting to understand it a little bit better. Listen now, Kroll has an idea, a place for animals. You should talk to him first. Okay. Before I go talk to Kroll, let me... I'm not gonna grab all these pine cones. I probably should though, right? Boar? Baby boar? Where's the adult boar? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The mini game is sort of fun. I don't know. Maybe it'll get worse. Maybe it'll get better. Raspberry boar. I'm out of attunes. Can no longer attune. The game says too much. You suck. I'm like, dang game. I'm new here. Give me a break. All right, potato seeds. Like how this entire time I've just barely had enough. Okay. Barely even had enough carrots or whatever. The only thing I've run into a problem with is enough points. That was before we knew the power of fish. All right, let's go back, find Kroll, and be like, yo, dude, when you're done with my house, let's build some stuff for some wild animals. Have you ever heard of a zoo? Are we going to be able to ride a boar? We're going to actually find horses. Where's Kroll? Kroll's building my house. Hey, Kroll. You say that you can understand wild animals now? They're friendly and would like to come to this fertile land too? I've seen animals take shelter in caves. Some of them build their own houses like birds in trees. I need wood and stone. Of course. Yeah, we could talk about this later. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Of course I need resources. Why would I just walk up to you and be like, yo? Wait, where'd that carrot come from? Huh? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't remember how many seeds I got, but there's 1, 2. Oh, and I want those green beans. Buy other green beans. Sploosh. Sploosh. Alright, fill it up. Let's go back and talk to Kroll. This is why we put our house here. Research. I'll think about a shelter for animals. I'll talk to Akka and Voda about their needs to make sure they feel at home. Back when I'm done. Upgrade buildings. Hello? Really should be working on points, I'm sure, but how many wait, is this all the wood I have? Can I organize this somehow? I'm out of wood. I feel like I just pick up these things. I don't have to like chop them. But I don't know, the game thinks differently. What just happened there? Couldn't see behind the grass. Don't tell me how to live my life, game. Gotta clear this. Stop doing that. Expand this farm. Alright, grab this wood. Still plenty of time. Get out of my way, dang it. That's it? That's all the wood I have near me? Well, 39. Okay, that's fair. Need to keep that on me unless I am going to go forage. To bed. I bet you I have to upgrade my house to, I didn't contribute today. Fail. Still went up. Build your own house. Done. Grandma, Grandpa, I'm moving out. Decorate your home. Okay. Both working on an idea. Nice. I got a bed. Oh. Well. I can cook here. I don't have to upgrade it. No. Oh, I didn't actually lose it. What if I... No! Okay. What if... Okay, it doesn't make... It don't make its own... Just always have food here? But the other things seemed... like they took up so much... but I still need to talk to... What's her face, right? All the way down to the south, running away. Run! This is a long way to run. Grab some tomato seeds. Run, 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 run. Oh yeah, I need to water my crops. What am I doing? Where is everybody going? Hold on. I have a lot of these things. Let me grab that while I'm running through. They're gonna remove this next? Crafted so many decorations. Let me know if you like to see what I've made. Oh, pots, seats, tables, lights. Look at, like, if I can make these, they're worth like 360 points. How's our clan not have more points? What's she doing? She's sleeping on this stuff. Or is that just the number of points I need? It does. It's a lot of points. But I want one of these. Oh my god, it's money! It's full on money. Can't even afford the mammoth statue? This game sucks. Baby monkey statue. Mini Pacha statue. 600? I got a candle. Yeah. Oh, I can put this down anywhere? No, back to my house, which is like 12 miles away. Wait, Kroll was down there, was he not? Was Kroll down there? Ah, crap. No, now we're running all the way back. All the way back. Here we go. Can't wait to ride animals, so when I make mistakes like this... No, Kroll wasn't down there. Where the hell's Kroll? I don't see him on the map. Is this Kroll? That's Kroll. Is that Kroll? Where the hell's Kroll? Gonna be able to chop these trees down? That's how I can get more wood? I can cut down some of the trees. They just have to be thin enough for my knife. Okay. You were not Kroll. Who are you? Ada. That's what Ada looks like? Thought Ada had a beard. The long hair. Okay, now I know we can cut down those trees. Is Kroll in here? That's not Kroll either. Some plants may look like they're not special, but if you look closely, they reveal their secrets. Stab. I have no idea where Kroll is. Oh, Kroll's building the other building. God help me. That was such a senior moment. That was bad. That's gonna haunt me. Let's just put this candle in here. Oh, I can't just place the candle down? Done. Light? Done. That did not move this along. That's weird that it didn't progress or anything, but maybe it will? I don't know. Oh my god, I gotta water my farm. Kroll! Sometimes you have to go against the grain, but I prefer not to. Manage buildings. Okay, so we have to wait. There. Put it away. Pull it out. Many years ago, I had to help somebody put ketchup on some hamburgers. I was doing the ketchup, they were doing the mustard and onions. This wasn't at like a fast food restaurant, it was just at a party. And this is reminding me of that. Okay, so these carrots are done. I do have more seeds. Carrot. Tomato. That's it. Okay. That's fair. Alright, everything's watered, right? Now I'm up to 3 carrots. Actual pop. Let's go catch some fish. So we can get some points. Now that I know it's currency, this is where we're gonna make our money. Got it. It's like the overall wealth of the clan is what I realize now. Nice. Tic Tacs might be better just to go fast. Porcupine has increased to 3. Nice. Okay, it's not about quality. It's just about... Oh, look at that. It only takes 2 now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How fast that is. Okay, maybe I should wait 100% for them. I don't know. Tic Tacs, let's not wait. Okay, I'm still not gonna wait. I mean, why was I waiting? That's the question. That's the question here. Whoa. That's stupid. Don't tell me how to live my life. Okay, we have enough Tic Tacs to smoke 4 of them. Let's get over there and get that done. A higher quality one, which is nice. I also have this higher quality one. Go ahead and start smoking that. I want to see down here. Maybe. Yeah. Good quality. Is there a higher quality? That's a great quality, a fantastic quality. I feel like I've been catching those less. And I feel like by scaring them away, less are appearing now. But it could just be me thinking. And that's a problem. Yeah, it's just faster not to do it the way I'm doing it when it's that easy to catch those. But the Tic Tacs, I'm sort of sold on just trying to catch them. Where are my fish? Oh, there it is. Better quality. 27 is base. All right, let's go put these higher quality fish on the smoker. All right. All right. I'm laughing because of how long I was spending on those fish, and now I'm so mad at myself for doing that. So it's good quality, better quality, best quality? Wait a second. What the hell was that? That was not a Tic Tac. That one had 5 bars. Okay. Grab that one. There was another fish in here this entire time. Hello? Fishes? Alright, we're gonna go to bed. Put that, and that. Smoked. Grab that one. Grab that. Go all the way down here. Boom, boom, boom. That'll give us some points, aka some money. Go over here. We'll cook this baby. We'll max that out. We'll get 6 new mills. Make us better at fishing. Sort of, I think. I don't know. Then we go right into our house. And we go... Oh, I could have cooked it here. I forgot I could cook it at home. Let's sleep. Nice. 1,498 for the clan prosperity. I'm bringing in 357 today. We're gonna almost 2,000. I bet that's how I'm gonna have to buy a belt. The power of time. Kroll learned. She has a new idea. That's Grandma. The plant nursery is done. Nice. How do I make it rain? Huh. Wonder if this is needed for Grandpa. Grandma! Been thinking about Kuro. He always rises from mountains and goes to sleep on the other side. That's the sun, it looks like. We can honor him by tracking his shadow every day. I know there's a power hidden in doing that. 50 stone. Got it. We'll talk about this later. No, we must talk about it now. Hold on, we're talking about it now. Look at you. Youth is such a blessing. Forecast. My right knee hurts. That always means rain is nearby, but my nose is not picking up any dense air. Okay. I'll observe Kuro for a few days and let the rays warm my cheeks. Nice, okay. Potatoes are ready. Need to water the crops. There, it's done. Squirt, 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 squirt. I got a wild potato. Wild potato, wild potato. These still aren't done. Almost. I'm glad it's clear what I've watered and what I haven't watered. Could have done that the entire time. You just press tab. I'm learning. I see buttons. Whoa. All right. Of course we're keeping our potatoes. We got to go turn that in. How many points is the better one? 54. Still nowhere close to the Tic Tac. How's this work? That plant nursery gives these wrinkly hands something useful to do. View seeds. Oh, and I can buy them? Look at the knowledge. It shows me the knowledge up top. 8 remaining. Do you want to grow any of these? I don't know how much time's left in the year or the season. Carrots are fast though. Four days. Okay, so higher knowledge lets me know how fast. Tomatoes. Oh, trees. Pomegranate sapling. Can I plant these here? Let me grab one of those and see if I can plant them here. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and grab all the carrot seeds. Too close to another tree. Too close to another tree. Can only be placed in the fields. Too close to another. Reserved. Because. Oh, wait. Too close to another tree. Do I need to water it? Galka, hello. I don't think so. Alright. 16 carrot seeds. 4, 5, 6. Back to this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more spots. Got it. Trying to figure out. When do the birds come to eat my crops? Or is that not a thing in this game and they're wonderful for it? Please tell me that. It's just scary that people are around, like most crops. Also, what is energy? Cool. Let me... put that away. We need to get new fish. No. I need to find Kroll. And Akka. I think the animals would like a basic structure similar to our homes. We call it a small shed. It'll have to be I'll have a place to sleep in fresh water so they don't have to go to the river. You brought enough materials to build one shed. Oh. Oh. Can it not be built there because the stupid things? Okay. Animal taming. Taming animals can be invited to live in your fields once they're fully attuned. You'll first need to build an animal shed for them to live in. The animals need to eat every day. Each morning they'll go outside to graze. You can also fill their troughs to make sure they have enough food to eat outside that can be filled with fiber and grains. Animals that haven't fed the previous day will be hungry and not want to interact with you as much. A hungry animal can be hand-fed to alleviate their hunger that day. Sheds need to be cleaned periodically. If left dirty, it'll increase the chance of the animals getting sick. Oh. Well, isn't that the shit? Oh, wait! I could take advantage of this grass then. I knew I was gonna need grass. Okay. Well, where'd that rock go? So I need to get rid of these plots. Will they eat my crops? That's the question. All right, so tall grass good. Other things bad. All right, that should be enough. Oh, I can Stardew Valley this. It's great news. Meaning I don't need my cursor right up. You'll hit whatever you're staring at. Ha ha ha. Don't do that. Build. Small animal shed. Small storage shed. Build. Accept. All right, 2 days. Crawl is my new Robin. Got it. Aka. Mr. Laced, hello. Is this game good? I just started today, and so far it's been pretty good. Everyone's pretty special, don't you think? Yes, I guess. I don't know what you're saying. I'm gonna stop growing more things. Where's Aka? What game would I compare it to? Since this is a Stardew Valley-like event, it's technically like Stardew Valley. So far, I don't know how to really compare it. If you play Harvest Moon and stuff, this is just sort of like that. Farm sim type thing. I'm sure I can get married and have kids in this one, maybe. I don't know. I think so. I think that's what I read at some point. Just comes down to it just comes down to if you've played these games before or not. This is our third one in the series so far. So I played Sunhaven, Kinseed, and now this. This one definitely feels the most Stardew Valley-like because I can make direct comparisons. So far, they're pretty much very similar games, just different approaches to them, which is nice. It's refreshing in a way. But I'm talking too much and not playing enough right now. I'll talk about a little more of this in about an hour. And then I'll give my knee-jerk reaction and review of what it feels like so far. But so far it's been a fun game. Definitely been a fun game. I think animals will let us ride them if we cushion our weight with a blanket. Make sure you gain the animals' trust by gifting them gifts. Otherwise, I don't think they'll let you ride them. I can ride a goat. Aka's finished the idea. Some of the animals in Pacha's lands can be ridden. To be able to ride, you first need to gain enough friendship with the animal. You can only have one mount at a time. If you try to ride another animal, the previous one will return to its shed if previously tamed, or its herd if wild. Wild mounts return to their herds every night. You might want to invite them to live with you so they can be nearby the next morning. Okay. So I need to make that thing. Hardwood gate. Oh, we can make this stuff. I have like no wood. Flint. Hardwood. We have lots of stone. Stone fence might be the way. But I don't have to worry about it until my shed is actually built. I do have to worry about grass growing. Okay, so now we can ride animals. And we're building a shed to hold them in. Because fuck horses. That's too generic. When can I ride a bear? That's the question. More wood. I'm really low on wood. Okay, and we got that going. So we're good. What I'm thinking is about like walling this off a little bit. This is... I don't like farming that much in these games, but here I am. 55 wood and... Okay, so the basic stuff is looking good. Should eat that for stamina. Yes. Alright. And then I have a pomegranate tree growing right there. Who knows if that'll be good for anything. Nice. I'm gonna cut this frickin' tree down. Da-da-da-da-da. And... Have you been to the caves in the forest? I'm a little too busy to check them out. She just like walked over here? Need a stronger one. So trees are only worth 10 wood. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-dam. Porcupine. Dang. Tried. I don't know why I did that. I only have to wait for 2 ticks. See? Easy. Both good quality. Ba-down. Da-da-da-da-down. All right. Give me 1 second, everybody. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Whoa, relax, game. Relax. I tried. But it's a better idea. It saves time, really. I should wait until another fish is on the screen, though. All right, so I have 4 of those. Let's go ahead and smoke those. Smoke the good ones. And then I can cook the other ones for energy. Okay, that's a better one. Two of the better ones. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Good one. One more. Do-do-do-do-do. Bam. I need to go smoke these 4. They're ready to go, but I already clicked, so we're waiting. All right. Oh, I got a better one. Got rewarded for waiting. These are all worth 54, I think, and those are worth something else. I wanted to see if doesn't look like it though. Waiting longer produces more fish. I don't think so. All right. So I'll have 3 more fish to smoke in the morning. But I also want to see if it doesn't look like it matters. All right. Then I'm not going to cook that yet. Let's just go to bed. And Fabio, welcome. So we put that in 373. Still not 2,000. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, we gotta water this. Grab these. No, I don't think that's the way it should work. You know what? Get those smoking. All right. Put that away. Put that away for now. Come back for those. Let's put these in to make sure we get some points. Thursday. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bam. Bam. Down. Down. Tomatoes, and they keep producing. Okay. So 10. I can water 10 things before I can't water them anymore. But I still can't count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3. Stop watering the same spot. Still aren't done. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Why wouldn't it water there? Down. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. So now we have 8 tomatoes. They're a vegetable, wild harvest. It's a fruit, but it's used as a vegetable. Just add a bit of salt and it's done. I haven't found any salt, have I? All right, I'm gonna move. Kroll and I added horns around the land to help you call your mount. Oh. Cool. That's a thing. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. This is Roots of Pacha. They Stardew Valley-like. Ban. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I'm just committing to the first fish I see. Even though I should probably look for Tic Tacs. They're worth so much more. When a lot of fish are there, I guess I should look. Because then we can do that. Fair enough. That's the one I want. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Up to 6 normal fish. Seven. And we have to eat. Fish spawn +1. I don't know what that means. Like it allows one more? Okay. They're all the same fish. I got the Tic Tac. Two great, one good of the porcupine. I need to go put those 4 on the rack. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, get out of that. I'm like John Cena. You can't see me, fish. All right. Those are going to be ready. Yeah. Inspect. Boom. 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 Oh, I don't know how to count. I needed one more. Whoops. I tried. Oh. Alright, put that one there. We'll put these away, then we'll go back. Maybe catch some. Just trying to get some points built up. I need to get some resources, though. So we're going to have 8 more fish. Some of the higher tier. Yeah, I thought so. Really have to start thinking about this. So if I have multiple fish, I can sort of be picky about which ones I get, but also if they're all the same fish, I just need to quickly try to get one. There's no fish. Gotta take what you can get. Eat again! Wait, how does he have an axe? Do we know how to get an axe? All the same fish. No reason to wait. That it? Yeah, something like that. Da, 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 da. Whoa. Good quality. I just realized I'm blocking. I need to Stardew that energy. Oh, that's ready to... I think I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Then we can put that on, that on, that on, and that on. Excellent. Then we can put... I'm one fish short, but that's okay. I'm gonna go over here and put all this stuff in. To just win. Alright, so we're smoking that. We're growing that. We're still fishing. How annoying. Jeez. I should have went and put that one on the smoker, but it doesn't matter. I'll put it on before I go to bed. Got him. Or maybe not. I don't know. No? Still good on time. Not really on energy, though. Jesus. And still ended up with a Tic Tac of good quality. This is our last cast. Dang it, I don't know why I scared it away. Alright. You gotta sleep for so many hours, right? Put that there. And then I'm gonna put that, that, and that in the chest. I should probably moved it by hand, but whatever. Put this stuff here, that stuff there. Okay. And that way, I can cook up some food. Max 12 fishes, 12 meals, up to 14 tons of stamina to be had. 2,238 for the day. I brought in 1,022 myself. So 8 of those greater quality, 432, 8 of the good quality, 368. And then we're looking at 3 of the smoke Tic Tacs, just regular 222. There we go. And I got rid of the rock. So there's something down there for today. It's the Water Tribe. Crack. Oh, hello. We heard all the hammering and wonder what was happening. I'm Reese, and who might you be? Crack. This is my dad, Brub, and my mom, Inza, the leader of the Yakuans. Oh, new people. You have to meet everyone. And maybe share a drink, too. You wish to share with us? Alright, then. Alright, then. I don't want to be argumentative, but for the 100th time, we aren't Mogranny. With that huge fire. I've met a Pachin before, dear. They follow the trees. We do. We haven't met any Mogranny. I don't know. And you don't want to. Fangs. They have fangs. Oh dear. That seems a little ridiculous. A child from a clan was almost thrown into a fire by one of them. That's awful. It is. They have an unnatural obsession with fire. We think their presence is causing an imbalance that threatens our survival. You've given us much to think about. Hope our clans can be friends. Of course, you're always welcome to visit. I like that. You have some lovely fishing around here. Can I visit them? Hello? We need all hands contributing to prosper here. Our village is so large, it's strange seeing so many people at once. Hey there, I'm Crack. We're lucky to have Akka with us. Never seen animals respect anyone as do. Nice to meet you. I'm Brub of the Yukians. Lucky to have them. Really need to start asking Voda instead of Jizu to get things for me. The frick is Jizu doing? Jack is a good guy. He prefers to keep to himself. Like me. Alright, let's water the crops. Well, first, let's grab our smoked fish. And then see... People of the sea live to the south of you. They're friendly, but seem to be in conflict with another clan nearby. We need to talk to Grandma. And Kroll finish building the thing. I want to see what upgrading is like. Let me get this stuff out of my inventory. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. We have 2,933 points. Water, 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 water. Out of water. Carrot. I don't know why I watered the spot with no carrot now. But it is done. They're not. The fishing minigame in this game isn't so much fun as it is interesting. Wild beans. I guess these aren't green beans, because they're just wild beans. Be like edamame. More likely like edamame. Do you water the well? What? Wait. Wild carrot, domesticated harvest. It gives 10 stamina instead of 8. These are better crops? Uh-oh. Let me put these on the smoker. So there's different crops versus what I was growing. I'm glad those smokers don't take like wood and stuff. It's a root vegetable. And they're worth 7 more. So wild beans aren't a domesticated crop. Huh. Where is Grandma? Sitting over there. Cool. We now have that. No, stop it. Pharaoh the Sun has revealed how to harness the power of time. We should build a monument to honor him by tracking its shadow. Oh. Sure. Probably a terrible idea. As soon as he can. Sundial has finished. I think this is just grass now. Could I build? And Kroll's gonna start working on that. +4 from rite of passage. Oh, I just realized this stuff is here at all. Charm +4, foot speed, endurance, stamina 120. I have a tomato seed. Not what I care about right now. What was I thinking? Craft. Whoa! Let's just start with 20. And then I want to get the grass. Why are those green like that? Oh. Oh, it's moss. Yeah, we're gonna try to trap this grass in here. I don't want it growing towards the farm, but I... You're in the way. I'm glad it tells you why you can't do something. Alright. Yeah. Boom. Get rid of all of this. Now, if I want that fence back, right? Damn tree. Yeah. I can just immediately get it back. That is excellent. And then once the grass is built in here, I'm going to bring some animals in. I can just feed them that. This fence isn't going to stay this way. More than likely, I'm going to put a gate on the side if I can. But until then, no. I need to find Kroll. Where's Kroll? He's not already building the thing, right? Kroll's down by his station. I want to see if I can upgrade something. Ah. Alright. This needs to eventually get available. She loves rocks. I wonder if that's going to help me tell time better once it's built, like just in general. All right, let me leave this stuff. And we're going to get a lot of points for that. I don't know if talking to people will just gradually increase the relationship in this game or not. He's eating a bone. Let's go this way and see what's... Oh. The beach! You know what that means.
shells. Alright. Give it a few days. Wise to be slow to trust a cave. They say they're empty, but a cave lion. Trade? We still don't know how to trade with other clans. Okay, you don't want to dance with me. Oh, I can cut those down. Cool. Sea kale. I discovered sea kale. I don't know what that means for me, but of course I'm gonna pick up more of these shells. 16 apiece for the pink ones. Okay, there we go. Spring and summer. Whoa. All right, what we got? I don't see any coconuts. New shell. A mussel shell. Or 24 points. Character looks like he belongs here more than where we're farming. A castaway. There's another cave. You know what this means? Need a stronger tool. Need to be a stronger tool, Zorric. Okay, and the day's almost done. Excellent. Fish here. What do we get here? A bellamonite. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but here we are. A bellamonite. A new record. Bellamonite. I tried. Tried to trick me. Oysters? That's what was there? An oyster? $37 points, 14 points for the bellamonite. Wonder if that counts as any fish. Can we smoke the oyster? Hold on, is this a fish? That's ocean fish. Got new fish. No, there might be more. No stamina. No stamina. Alright. I feel like we're gonna figure out what that is and then need it. That's why I haven't got rid of it. It seems like there's some kind of alchemy or something like that. Medicinal use for this stuff. seashells I'm just keeping because they're pretty. This I want to smoke if I can. I cannot. And I cannot dry it. Huh. Can I cook with these? It's not a fish. The other one said most sea creatures, but it seems it does not include these, which might be a reason to just sell them. There's got to be a use for them. Maybe. But who knows? I don't know if there's a way to, what am I trying to think of? I don't know if there's a way to organize this chest. Oh, there is. Okay. I had to press Alt. Sort. By value. Sort. Oh, right container. By value. Yeah, that'll work. Wait. Why are those in there? I should probably just get rid of stuff I'm not using at all. The shells seem to be just junk. Gatherable is all it says. Those might have a use. Food might have a use. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the ocean fish. Yeah, if it just says gatherable, I'm just gonna get rid of it. But if it has another tag and it can give stamina or something, I'll probably keep that. Tree produce. This feels like it's gonna be used in food. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this food too. It's not worth a whole lot, and I'm just gonna grab the points out of it. And maybe try to do something else with fruit. Okay. Yeah, sell that. Yeah, there we go. Alt, sort, right container, value. There we go. I don't need another chest just yet. I just need to start getting rid of stuff that's obviously has no use or may not have a use or whatever. So, until somebody's like, I need that. You're gonna have up to 4 pages contribution. I wonder if that's the most amount of things you can contribute. All right, time for bed. Days just move in this game, but also it hasn't felt like I'm being rushed at all. So 2,174, I brought in 919 of it, so nearly 1,000 more. The good smoked Tic Tacs bringing in 30 more than the regular ones. The same quantity. Interesting. So even 3 great porcupines can't reach what 2 good ones can. Wow. All right. I think that was fair. The Highness. Click what you need is click the like button. I don't disagree. Hit that like button, everybody. I appreciate it. Let's go outside. What do we have today? Whoa. Oh, this is all past. Okay, I was like, whoa, but there's nothing new. This is yet to happen. Okay. Not gonna worry about that too much until I figure out more of the game. Oh, I see. Just move the stuff there. He's not working on it yet. Got it. I need to water my crops. How do I... No, that's not what I was thinking. Water your crops. That's it. Once that's grown, it's grown. interesting. Oregano. So I have to use Grandpa's seeds, maybe to get domesticated ones? No, I planted those all at the same time. So the... Yeah, I have no idea. I'll see if it used stamina or not. Nope, if you're out of water, you're out of water. So many tomatoes. I'm honestly thinking about buying cheesecake. The answer is yes, and get me some too. Thanks. Even bad cheesecake is good cheesecake. I don't know if there's a crop there or not. I can't remember. You know what? Let's put one there. Okay. The other ones I haven't harvested enough. All right, so now we have wild quinoa, 29 points, prosperity points. A little bigger than other pseudo cereals, so we don't lose it as much fun to eat. So we don't lose it as much? A little bigger than... I don't know what that means. I don't know what just happened. Okay. So, what do I want to do? Oh crap, I have a free day? What does this mean? Do we want to try to go get some animals? I think that's it. Nock makes a delicious soup, but he started ruining it by putting mushrooms in it. She does not like mushrooms. Are you dancing? You can't dance with people unless they like you, I guess. I'm gonna see if I can get one of those goats. Might as well grab the parsley while we're here. What are you doing here? Invite ride. Yes, we're putting Gilbert in that shed. Tame one animal. Done. Here we go. That was not the one that I tamed before. Hey, pomegranate. Mushroom. I see the rabbits. I see the rabbits, okay? Yes. Oh, but I'm not... Shit. I'm not... I can't ride him. I sent him home. Whoops. Okay. That's all on me. That's not the game. That I knew better than that. Okay. Is the boars up here? such a long journey to find some boars. Whoa, there's potato seeds over there. Okay. Easy. I see seeds down there. Oh, there's more parsley over here. But this is... I don't see the boar that I tried to tame before. Now let's try to attune this one. Brown boar. Gray boar. Okay. Wait. Nope. All right. Yeah. So the one I had attuned before is in here. And then there's these wolves. Swing. Hold on, wait. I can fish here. Got it. New fish. You discovered hammer. I don't have inventory for any more. Oh my goodness. Let's walk all the way back. How many points is this? 14? A hammer. With its big head, it knocks other fish to steal their prey. Well, that's fun. Okay. Should fish in these other spots too, just in case there's different fish in different spots. Not like the sea, but like just in general. Glad I gave Grandpa something to do. All right. Let's put all of that away. We got more pomegranates, that kind of thing. What are you doing on the other side of the fence? I'm a little confused. Yeah, now we're moving. I want to get one of those big boars, though. Hold on. I went too far. Got way too excited. I don't think there would be different fish here. It doesn't look like it. We can get porcupines up another level. I wonder how long it takes. It would make sense that the surrounding waters would have the same fish, but sometimes fish are territorial. I was like, does the mountain wander? It does. Hope it enjoys the water. Obviously a tic-tac. Being annoying. You know what? We're just gotta go for it. Would have thought they would have made a mini game where impatience pays off. Some cheesecake being teleported to you. Doesn't get lost in space-time. Wouldn't it? But isn't teleportation supposed to be instant? So therefore, it wouldn't have the chance in a sense? Hold on. Nice. I don't know why I did that. Probably because I thought this was coming along. That's it. Whoa, that was fast. Good quality. I don't know why I did that. There's no other fish on the screen. I'm wasting my time. Dang. Earlier, there was a different fish here. It had 5 bars. Finally got a better fish. And we got a tic-tac here. Got it. Alright. No. I'll be honest, this isn't much faster than we usually are, but it's fast enough. To make me go, no. Alright. So, you, and you. And I have 4 of these. Nice. Max. 5 more mills. And we can go to bed. Do I want to save and go to sleep? Yes, I do. 20,303 clan prosperity. Oh, I didn't sell anything today? That's fine. 3,852 clan prosperity in our pocket. Oh. That's clear. Don't look like a Yakuin. I'm not. You need help, old man? Old man? Is this the body of an old man? Sorry, I shouldn't disrespect my elders. That's it. Strength battle! Fallout, what's happening? Just our brother being our brother. See what's on the other side. You have a waterfall and haven't even jumped off it? I was thinking about it. Ha! Sure you were. This is a lot of people. Too many to be a Yakuin. We're Pachans. Aren't you a little far from home? Pacha called us to this place. I see. Then be careful, the Yakuins. They can be seen around this area. Inza is... She's gone. One was here. You have to be careful. They hide their tentacles well. Our last keeper was attacked by him. We don't talk about that. Sorry. Well, I'm Zeta? I think it would be said Zeta, but whatever. Leader of the Mograni. I'm Jen, the leader here. I hope our clans can be friends. Friends? Your beautiful fire tells me that the Kuro is pleased with you. I think we'll get along well. Just be aware of those Yakuins. They can't be trusted. Thank you. We'll consider your warning. Zeta? No, it's Zeta. Pretty sure. Probably Zelda, just spelt wrong. Smoke signals. The people of the fire live to the north are the ones at odds with the Yakuins. Some of our animals produce milk. You can now get a container from Acre to milk them. Reese thinks she can help keep the fields watered. Kroll has finished building the sundial. So much stuff! Clan's gone through a lot of changes. Strange, but good. She's wise enough to consult with me. View tool. What? Flint hammer, flint axe? What's this? A blunt stone with its power is greater than the sum of its parts. A water bucket? 3 plants at a time? Has she had that the entire time? Oh, yes! It actually tells me what time it is. Excellent. Let's get some better tools. moving and shaking. Day 14, where it's all happening. Whoa, where do I get flint? I just realized. Oh my god. I haven't seen flint at all. Wait. Maybe there is flint. It's just not here. All right, let's turn this stuff in to make sure we're still earning money. I mean, prosperity. Is that what it's called? All that good stuff. Wild potato. Carrot knowledge has increased to 3. What does that even mean? Good quality carrot. Oh, here comes the quality. 34 points. So we get wild carrots to good quality, better, probably best. I wonder if that gives us any more knowledge on the seeds. There's a way to see the seeds. Doesn't look like it. Be grown in the spring. 4 days. All right. So many tomato plants. All over the place. I think we're gonna hold off a moment growing anything else. I don't know. These are so close. More potatoes. Oh, there's stuff already there? Oh, these are straight up... Wait. What just happened? How'd I get on the potatoes themselves? There's also stuff growing here. Kale seeds, I guess. Why am I still farming? Let's go. I definitely don't want any more tomatoes. For now. Keep that. Okay, so flint. Took. Garlic seeds. Hi there. New achievement is ready to be sculpted. Go to the pyramid. Oh, we did stuff. Wild olive. So I need to go to the jungle. This place is ginormous. Okay. Horns. Nope. Nope. The buffalo. Can I pick up their poo? Poop! I have poop. It does give me stuff. No description needed. Animal pro 52 points. What the flip? What the hell is this? Obviously not important enough for me right now, but oh, it's ants. Bones. Structure to the animate and inanimate. I can fish. Sesame seeds. This is better than the beach, for sure. A lot more, excuse me, a lot more stuff out here. Feather. Ostriches. All right. I thought that was something. It is not. I thought that was something. It is not. I thought I was gonna find flint up here. Where the frick is flint? What's up? Giant beast of the wild? We gotta attune a mammoth. The cave. Those bones cannot be picked up. Beets. One stone. Okay, so some of them I can't break and some of them I can. Oh, missing the exit. I found their camp. That looks like something I can climb. Oh wait, was it about to eat the grass? Poop! Place traps here? Okay. Wow, we advanced. Mandrake. I will get rid of these rocks if I have to get rid of something in my inventory here. So we can start trapping things. I see 3 trap spots. This is where we came in. Okay, don't cut that down. Fish are gonna have to wait. Okay. Burdock root. Burdock root. Oh, should I look at these? Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have looked at them. But, you know. What do you gotta do? Oh, no. I found the alpaca. It's really cool when you discover something on the map, it gets marked in some way. So you know to go back there. Well, except, you know, the harvestables, it looks like, but might be something for later. All right, let's get home. I need more inventory space. Like, badly. My one complaint that I don't have that yet, and it hasn't pushed me towards it. It's pretty much pushed me towards everything else. And then the other thing is, it does look like I've run into an issue of space. So all that can fit in there for now. Sort, right container. By value. I'm pretty sure I can just sell that stuff, but who knows. I need to make another chest. Stone box, excuse me. And then that one, well, you can do that, but I want to put all the all the farm produce. That's tree produce. That's technically farm produce. Oh, I don't have room. Poop. I'll take the tree produce as well. Alright, then we can sort this one again. Boom. Alright. That's cool that this upgraded our stuff. Let me save and go to sleep. Alright. The clan's next project is village lighting. Was this always here and I just noticed it now? 1,726. I brought in 475 of that with those smoked fish from the day before. Awesome. Spring 15, year 1. Nothing special happened, so that's good. Take a screenshot. Go back a few steps. Maybe if you're stuck, maybe that's what it is. I think the sound is a little quiet when I go back and re-listen to the stuff. I was afraid it was going to be a little loud on YouTube versus what I was hearing, but I don't think so. All right, so let's talk about Roots of Pacha. Let's talk about it. Now that we spent about 5.5 hours playing it, but really only about 5 because I spent like 25 minutes talking at the beginning of the show. So far, good game. Pretty simple. The controls, the UI is pretty responsive, all that kind of stuff, which is good. Nothing seems frustrating. I think the most frustrating part of the game is the fact that I just don't know stuff. And that, not really a frustration. It's just, as we learn things, stuff will sort of click and whatever. Like I was doing the fishing to get the points and stuff like that. So some of it's starting to click, but I don't know if that's best practice or whatever, maybe whatever. Game's cute, does its job, very Stardew Valley-like so far. A lot of it screams Stardew Valley-like. Pretty straightforward, very cozy game. Haven't seen any combat, don't know if there's combat. That's the only thing I haven't seen so far. There's mining, there's foraging, there's farming, there's relationships. How those relationships move and things, still don't know. Z Highness, your other account got a membership today. Gave out those 10 memberships, just so you know. Just so you know. But anyhow, so far, 9 out of 10 game, easy. Yeah, I can see why a lot of people like this one. Enjoying it much more than Sunhaven, for sure. Kinseed, it sits about the same level. I don't know what's going on. They are throwing a lot of stuff at you. But I think the point of that is that it is slowly feeding you all the things that are available. I don't know how much of like the DLC, the updates to the game and stuff we've already gotten into or haven't. That kind of thing. Big thing like Flint. I haven't seen where Flint is. Did I just miss it? Am I misunderstanding something? Yeah, so am I just not gathering it? Because it seems like I'm getting stuff, but then I don't have access to other things. That's when we started getting in the question of, are we moving certain things faster than other stuff and that kind of thing? But it hasn't really gotten in the way of what I wanted to explore, what I want to do, that kind of thing. The quality of the items and stuff is interesting. The fact that there's wild vegetables and then there's domesticated vegetables and then those have quality. Like, there's a bit of depth to all of this. The knowledge stuff, I'm not exactly sure. I need to explore the menus a bit to see if like I can just look stuff up and what I know. But again, it hasn't been necessary. The game is very simplistic with how it looks and how it functions. The art to the game, you know, I can see why some people don't like it, but I think it's sort of, it's better than Sunhaven because it all matches up. It all looks about the same. You pretty much, now, can I tell which plants I need to harvest and which ones I can't? No, but I had that problem with Kinseed and I had that problem with Sunhaven. So it's sort of like, you know, the way of this kind of game, I guess. So you're going to see me walk up to things and just swing. I didn't know I could cut down trees until I hit that birch tree and saw that it chopped with the wood flying off of it. Like, if I never tried that, I probably still think I can't chop down trees without an axe. But with the way they were giving me resources and how the resources have worked so far, not a big deal. The other thing is, I don't want to sit there and farm because when I do that, I end up wasting like half the day in the game. There have been no birds or anything that takes away from your crops, so that's good. One of Sunhaven's biggest things is that farming is extremely important, and they make it the most annoying thing that you can possibly do. Now, there's accessibility options to shut it off, but I think that's a cop-out and stupid with the way Sunhaven did it. That's why that game, I'm just shoving it further down. It's 6.5 out of 10. Just like everything that game does is so anti-sim, farm sim. I just don't know what they were making.
Like, it's so annoying. But, like, this game so far, like, the watering of the crops and stuff, it does get more advanced, I'm sure, because I was told there, like, in the future, there's, like, irrigation to water your crops and stuff like that. I haven't got there yet, but having a well sit there in the middle of my crops so I can quickly grab the water is great. But I would love to get a water bucket because it says it's 3 times the amount of a water skin. I wonder if we're just going to directly upgrade our tools, or those are going to be new tools. I'm not sure. I hope it's just directly upgrade them. So, like, your, like, the only thing I can think of is the hammer taking over mining and stuff like that. But, yeah, I'm obviously missing something. But I can also milk some of my animals. I don't know, the animal aspect I sort of just did so I can get a mount to ride around. I don't know how that's going to go. Also, I don't know how winter's going to go. We're halfway through spring, I think, at least. It's 15 days in. Don't know how long a month or a season is. But if that's the case, we should be able to get to summer and maybe fall before I'm done. The days go by quickly, but I don't exactly feel rushed yet. You can take them from 15 minutes all the way to 20 minutes, so an extra 5 minutes a day. I saw in the options, there's a 17.5 and a 20-minute option. They want the days to continue to move. So they do give you a little bit of extra time, but not a whole lot. And that might have to do with continuing trying to push the clan to advance, which feels fine to me and stuff like that. I can't really think of anything negative like hurting the game right now. Maybe here in a few parts, like something will finally get to me, or I'd just be like, why is it this way? But so far, I've seen all this stuff in other games, especially like Stardew Valley. The fishing mini game, I don't know. Very simplistic, not exactly fun, but it does reward impatience a little bit, which is nice. So I'm not waiting for all 4 bars to fill, and it looks like it's sort of like a gradual increase. You can click it at any point, but it's like the percentage chance of catching it. So that's what it looks like from those green bars. So now, like, porcupines, they move, you know, a third faster than it did previously. So you can see it hit the half and then be like, you can catch it 100%. That's a pretty cool system to me. So if you want to not wait for this harder to catch fish to be, you know, just try to yank it out of the water, it lets you do that, which I think is fair and fine and okay. And I wonder if the other mini games are going to end up like that. The tuning little thing, rhythm game, not hard, and actually one of the better ones I've seen in a long time. We'll see if the other mini games sort of hold up to that. Relationships are a big question mark. I don't know how important that's going to be. I've already built myself a house. I've already done that kind of stuff. I don't know if there was a better location for the house, anything like that. You know, that's going to be the question of how all that works. There is an entire other field that it looks like I can take advantage of. I could build stuff on that as well. But right now I'm just going to use the small one to get that set up, and then we'll worry about the bigger field when the time comes. It's not a nice, even, you know, space, but it's just a space to grow things if you want, it looks like, versus like, this is your farming space, you better use it. Yeah, that's just my thoughts. Again, 9 out of 10 easy. I don't think it's stretching towards that 9.5. There's nothing spectacular here that makes me, like, I want to keep playing it because I want to learn more about the game, but it's not exactly holding on to me that tight. I can wait until tomorrow. But yeah, comparatively, it's definitely better than the other two so far. I'm not waiting a long time on the tutorials. Yeah, that's the other thing about the tutorial side of things in this game. None of, like, at one point they're just like, here's a picture. And I did go back and look at some things because I thought I missed something. But like the journal being called smoke signals or whatever, those are markers is what they are. But like using the different terminology is just something you get used to for the culture of the game. But yeah. See, Highness.
Gotta go get juice and cheesecake. Got it. See you on Discord. But yeah, I can't think of anything else right now. Oh, how many achievements did we get? I just got the yawns because I actually slept pretty hard last night, and that's why I was sort of late today. Holy crap, we got 10 achievements done today. But these look like milestone achievements so far. Catch 1 fish, discover 1 plant. 91.8% of players have discovered 1 plant, so that's good. A lot of these achievements, when they fall really fast, makes me think like the game isn't like catching people and holding on to them, much like Kinseed. But this game looks like it has kept its people around for at least a bit here. Catch 1 fish, 89.7. Complete 1 idea, 82.8. Cook 1 dish. Only 64% of players have done that, which is surprising. Process 1 product, 78%. I don't remember what I did for that. Was that the smoke stuff or something like that? I don't remember. Gain 1,000 contribution. That's what it's called. Contribution. I keep calling it prosperity. I don't know why. Get to level 2 knowledge of any plant, 70.3. A Glyptodon gathering. Completed Glyptodon's cave challenge, 71.6%. Tame 1 animal. Oh, yeah, and that pyramid thing was ready. Like, a bunch of stuff was happening, but we sort of have to stop. So I don't know if there's any copyright issues with this game or anything. I didn't find any, so I don't think so, which is good. I think they own all their music, so it shouldn't be a problem. Build your own house. 62.7% of players, almost 2/3 of players built their own house. So, but more players have tamed 1 animal. Building your own house that quickly and that kind of stuff can put people off to things. So I'm not surprised more people have tamed an animal and built the shed and stuff before building the house, because the house really didn't give me anything extra except I can go to sleep and cook in the same area. Now upgrades and stuff may say differently, but we didn't really get to explore that either, did we? So yeah. Oh, I earned some trading cards. That's great. I don't think any of the other games, maybe Sunhaven had some, I don't know. There are 6 trading cards left to collect. That means there's 11 total, so I got 5. Yeah. Let me double check the achievements really quick. I shouldn't even open this. Just really quick on the global achievements. Yeah. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got the first 10 of them that everybody else seems to gotten. It has fallen down to that 62.7% build your own home. And then it's going to drop a bit further there. Let's see. There are some achievements that have not been completed at all, which is odd. But again, I'm going to try to aim through this part to try to get about 50% or as many achievements that are there. And if it's normal gameplay, that means we just have to play through normally. That's what it looks like to me. Just playing the game, going exploring the areas and stuff so far is rewarding. So it looks like milestone achievements. Did you do this stuff? Did you get there? Very Stardew Valley-like with those achievements. So the game echoes Stardew Valley. And just a knee-jerk response to that, a good 7 out of 10 comparatively to Stardew Valley. Things that are a little different is how the pacing of things are. It seems like this game is a little faster with some stuff, and then it starts to do the UI and stuff a bit differently, and how to build a house and upgrade things. Like upgrading your house in Stardew Valley, you start with the house, right? But upgrading it can take a while. So the game definitely moves along at a faster pace. I would say if you think Stardew Valley is too slow, this might be the game to play, depending on what happens here in the future. So we'll see if I feel that way by Friday. I plan on doing all 5 parts for this game too. I plan that for Kinseed. We did 5 parts for Kinseed. We're going to do 5 parts for Roots of Pacha. We're going to do 5 parts for Fields of Mystery when we're done. We're going to do 5 parts for Coral Island. Will these games come back for more parts in the future? I don't know, but we're definitely in the Stardew Valley-like event. I want to give them more time because farm sims need to simmer and cook sometimes. Will we finish a whole year or whatever? I doubt it, but yeah, we'll see. Now, the worry in the future, funny enough, the worry in the future about like the next two games is how fast they move. So Kinseed is 2 weeks to move a season. We did get to summer, but we didn't finish it. We almost got to fall in that one. But again, the days were a bit longer and stuff like that, in the sense of like having to pause and do stuff and cutscenes and that kind of thing. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. The writing in this game is a lot more straightforward, pretty easy to read, that kind of thing. So the writing isn't like glamorous in this game, but it does sort of, you know, move things along, which is nice. It takes it a little more seriously versus Kinseed, which everything is funny. I have not found lore books. I have not found that kind of stuff. So nothing, there's not a lot of distraction in this one either. So that's why it's more Stardew Valley-like as well. I'm not reading lore. The people are the lore. They're the ones that are going to tell me the story. So that's good too. But the other things like discovering the traps and stuff, that's really interesting. There's a lot. It does seem like there's going to be a lot to this game, but it's at the pace of how you're going to do it and what you want to discover first, I guess. So like going to the beach, we didn't really discover much, but then going up into the savannah to the north there, it's tons of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4 different animals are up there, maybe 5. That's more than the place to the east, you know, like there's only 3 over there. So I don't know if that was added later or something, but it doesn't feel that way. So we got this clan system. We got the people to the south, people to the north. Is that going to be expanded upon? We got the jungle place to the west, and we got the it looks like a beginner's cave to the east. Yeah. So I do want to get a boar mount over the goat, but I went ahead and grabbed the goat. I don't know if oh yeah, I got to clean out the shed too. That's a thing you have to do. I don't know. But we'll eventually get a rotation in, I'm sure, and who knows what else we'll start pushing stuff forward. But yeah, it's just a different game. Fun so far. Is it worth $25? We're gonna have to wait to see. That's one of those things like, did you have fun for the first 25 hours of the game to say? But I know this game has gone on discount. I will say this game is worth more than Kinseed so far. It does feel polished. Again, I haven't run into the same issues that I had with the first 2. So, yeah. Is that it? Any other feelings I need to get out right now? I don't think so. Galka, see you later. You have a great evening too. That was 8 minutes ago. Whoops. But I started talking and it just went. Yeah. But I have played games that have felt really good to start, and then they end up not feeling that good. I was told I was going to enjoy this one though. More than likely because it is the Stardew Valley-like feeling. And the devs are continually working on it and that kind of stuff. So I'm like, some people understand like the game I like. This one and Coral Island came heavily recommended to me. So that's really great. But Fields of Mystery was something that popped up more recently that has been thrown in there, that I was told that if Roots of Pacha and their like design and stuff, like their art isn't really working, I might like Fields of Mystery a bit more. But there's a lot going on in Fields of Mystery, and we'll talk about that when we play that here in a couple weeks. But like Coral Island is like Stardew Valley, but modern age, out of the 2D into a more higher graphic setting type thing, more modern looking stuff, I guess. Because Stardew Valley does stretch back towards the retro look versus new age things. Roots of Pacha is more of the new age with the way it looks and stuff like that. But I don't know. It's even in between Stardew Valley and what Coral Island looks like. Fields of Mystria definitely stretches back towards that older RPG look type thing, but that's its intention. So I don't know. Which also makes Roots of Pacha, the way it looks, its art and stuff, very unique comparatively to a lot of other games that sort of all start looking the same type thing, or Stardew Valley but blotchy or whatever. Good 2D art and 3D art and that kind of stuff is like, I'm not looking for over-the-top realism, but I am looking for the art to sort of own itself and sort of help create the atmosphere, which Roots of Pacha, so far, I can feel what the game is going for. Everything sort of fits in place right now. Yeah. And again, the art's good. It's really hard to go wrong with music and art in this day and age. But it happens. Like, Kinseed gets hit because the music gets hit for copyright. It's not their music. It's music that was obviously in a public domain and stuff like that, which again should be replaced if people are claiming it and that kind of thing. I know it's probably not what they want to do, but it's something you probably have to do. But Stardew Valley, all the music is original. Sunhaven, I'm not really sure. They take things and claim things and stuff like that, so their history doesn't look good on that kind of stuff, so who knows. But I don't think there's actually... This isn't going to be like... This is prehistoric, not really into that dinosaur stuff. I haven't seen anything that screams dinosaur in this game. But who knows? Maybe there's some mystical creatures of some sort inside this game too. But so far with the mammoths, I saw a saber-toothed tiger. Mammoth, saber-toothed tiger... the buffalo, now the ostrich, like, it's definitely the goats and the boar and stuff. It definitely feels prehistoric and all that, but it almost seems streamlined a bit, because I'm not seeing like a lot of like old flora and stuff of that time either. So I don't know. Mammoths on a savanna might be stretching it a bit. They mammoths enjoyed more of the cold, non-deciduous areas, as far as I remember, like pines and stuff like that. And then they would graze in the spring, and then mammoths must have been very fruitful for those who were able to kill them. And I wonder if they use the same tactics to throw them down in a pit, which would make sense of why they find fossils and stuff, like frozen fossils, because if they fell down a pit and people couldn't get to them, or, you know, they dug the pit and during the winter, you know, they were just trying to stay warm, and these mammoths, and then it just kept getting colder and colder and colder. And then warmed up. Glaciers moved. That's what happened back in these sort of days. But again, that's for historical people and, well, actually, I'm just trying to remember what happened during that period. A lot of migration happened during that period for animals and people and all sorts of stuff. So, you know, them having to move because things are dangerous, and then like meeting other clans and stuff, that actually did happen prehistoric. You'd have these different groups having to work together to survive, or you know, they didn't like each other because strangers, scary type thing, and it was all about survival. But a lot of nomadic stuff happened, especially into North America, and then a lot of them did stay nomads for the most part, but they also learned their lesson probably from... So they got sort of isolated and learned their lesson that resources will run out if you're not careful. And that's where we get a lot of the indigenous stuff here in the United States of like using all of the buffalo and building things that when you tear it down, people just don't know you ever existed there. Trapping and hunting, and you didn't see full domestication of a lot of things, nor you saw the agriculture that you see here in the modern age of the United States. But it wasn't just here. It was Africa, it was Europe, it was Asia. But yeah, it took a long time for people to move around and that kind of stuff. But prehistoric times were very interesting times for the creatures that were still alive. Like bears, man. Bears in the United States just 250 years ago were bigger. Bigger. Big. They were like 11 feet tall when they stood up on their hind legs. Like, they were big creatures. Now, 9 feet, which is still big. But they were huge. They were monsters. Like, people would go explore, come home, people died, and they would tell them about this monster in the woods. It was just grizzly bears. Like, literally grizzly bears going, who the frick are these things? What are they? I'm gonna kill them. Like, and of course we had guns, so you'd think, man, I shoot people, people die. I can shoot creatures, they die. You know, because they were shooting, you know, the bison and buffalo and whatever else were here, and bullets kill. Well, they'd shoot a bear, even in the head, and bear would go, nope, don't work that way, and kill people. And so it was the monster of the woods type thing. And that's probably where we still get the idea of Bigfoot and stuff. But that was just 250 years ago. But grizzly bears, they used to dominate. Just overall, like the only competition they had for a long time was either the polar bears from the north or each other. Like, that's it. Wolves? Nope. Wolves migrated away from where polar bears would inhabit because not polar bears, but grizzly bears were that dangerous. And they're still here in the United States. And people like see the bears and they're like, oh, I'll be okay. And they're smaller than they used to be, but they're still just as powerful. Like, they can run 60 miles per hour. Grizzly bears, 60 miles per hour. In an hour, grizzly bear could be at your door from an hour away. 60 miles per hour. Mile a minute. Now, there's a joke about that somewhere. But my point is, like, prehistoric times, like, it even more so of like the dangers of the world and that kind of stuff. But a lot of those big creatures like the saber-toothed tiger and stuff like that would die out. Like the alpha predators would die from evolution that was no longer necessary or was now detrimental to what they were trying to do. A lot of mammals shrank in size. Birds began to fly. Like a lot of them began to fly long distances and would become smaller and able to escape faster and things like that. Not like their dinosaur predecessors where they would run across the ground and you can chase them. Humans themselves became so what's the word? They had so much endurance. They could chase an animal until it was too tired for it to run anymore. Like, that was the advantage of humans. We could travel and run and do things. Our goal was never to be the most powerful creature, but we could just outlast many things for whether it was age, health, or just overall just I can run longer than that creature can. Saber-toothed tigers, their biggest downfall was their size. They could not expend more energy than they were getting back, and a lot of them ended up doing that, more than likely from what was there. Mammoths. There was not enough food to maintain mammoths. It's just not enough. They're too big. And then as things would warm up, they probably would not evolve fast enough. So they expend most of their time just trying to stay cool. It's like polar bears at the zoo where they just swim a lot in the water because they need to stay cool. Like, it takes a lot of money to keep polar bears alive in an encapsulation. But that's just it. Like, a lot of creatures got smaller is what ended up happening. Mammals got smaller. Humans just got smarter. And that was our advantage. We could build a house. We could grow our food. We could trap animals, and we could fight the apex predators. We began to understand this was what it takes to kill something. This is what it takes to keep something alive. A lot of creatures don't think about that. They think about what can keep me alive, how can I avoid that thing, and that kind of stuff. Humans, we have evolved to
to test the boundaries of nature. And you see that in the modern age because people will jump into a pen with a giant ferocious lion or whatever to take a picture with it because they're stupid and they don't understand. Nature is not kind when you are stupid. And we've gotten so smart that we forgot to be stupid. Or not stupid. Or the right kind of stupid, that is. Because a lot of dumb, quote-unquote dumb creatures will just run because they're cowards. And then that's how they survive, and that's a smart way to survive. I'm just saying, this game brings up a lot of those thoughts to me. But at the same time, it's very cozy, and we don't have to worry about that. The saber-toothed tiger didn't jump down and try to kill me, so no worries. I am curious if the shed can house a mammoth. I really doubt it, so it's obvious we're going to need something else for that. Those bigger creatures, I doubt the shed is going to do those justice. I think maybe the boar, what was that? A llama? Alpaca? I think it might just be an alpaca. But the ostrich, the alpaca, the boar, and the goat might be able to fit in the shed. I don't know. Maybe I should read a little bit more. I was so excited about just like playing and exploring. I wasn't really reading everything, to be honest, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. But that's it. I'm going to call it here. Thank you, everybody. I hope you had fun. Hit the like button, subscribe. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Fun fact, I've lost as many subscribers when I started here on YouTube. I've lost that many subscribers since I've started back here on YouTube, or at least over the history of this channel. So when I came here, we had like 500 and something. We're up to 800 and something. But it does make sense as I pulled away from just Guild Wars 2 to other things. So, but yeah, that's a fun fact. So if I had them, we'd have like already over 1,000. I think closing in on 1,400, something like that. I just had to look at it. But we're already to like 860 or something right now. So if you're subscribing and you like this content, more of it's coming. Will it always be nice and chill content? No, but Stardew Valley Expanded will be here for the rest of the year. We still have this game, 4 more parts, Fields of Mystery of 5 parts, Coral Island 5 parts. So if you're looking for Stardew Valley likes, they will be there. And in the future, we'll be playing other things. Guild Wars 2 will still be there, of course. Maybe some Guild Wars 1, who knows. But yeah, we got a lot of other games like Blueprints. I'm forgetting the other games that I have lined up already. So many games. Co-Trainer. We'll be doing that one day, maybe more. Yeah, just a lot of fun games like that. We may be going back to some other ones like these. So that's it. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. I haven't said it. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You'll need it. Trust me. Because obviously I need rest because I can't remember what I'm saying even in the moment. That ADHD, man. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, we are in Roots of Pacha. So just enjoy. We'll be back in Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday, I think. No surprise, Guild Wars 1 or anything like that. Guild Wars 1 will be on other days, but it'll be an off week, and I will be cleaning my home next week and this weekend. So unless something tragically happens and we have to postpone one of the Roots of Pacha shows and not be able to do it all in a row, we will make up for that on the weekend and even into next week, but I doubt it. My internet's been pretty good, so knock on wood for that one. But yeah, we'll be back in Guild Wars 2. Stardew Valley Expanded will come back next week. We'll do an episode there, at least one part. So we have a couple shows next week, but the rest of the time will be off. Whether those shows are on like Monday or Wednesday, I'm not sure for Stardew Valley Expanded, but Guild Wars 2 will be on Tuesday. So after that, Fields of Mystria. I don't think I will postpone Fields of Mystria and stuff like that closer to June. We'll go ahead and do it in a couple weeks, and then we'll have another off week so I can finish cleaning my home. Yes, there's that much stuff, but it's like throwing away a bunch of stuff and going through a bunch of papers and things like that too. So it's gonna take a while to process, and I'm not gonna do it all at once. Then I also will be buying a bunch of stuff and then storing it in my home and that kind of thing, and moving stuff around. So that's what's going on personal life. And that's why I have to take some time off. Time off is also good to sort of recharge my batteries between playing these games so I don't feel burnout. So,
Coral Island, I don't think will be here until June. Hold on, let me double check. So 2 weeks from now, 19th, yes. So June 2nd through the 6th looks like Coral Island. If you're looking for that one, Fields of Mystery is the 19th through the 23rd is what's planned. Roots of Pacha is by the 5th through the 9th of May. So there you go. There's what's happening in the future. Other than that, I am out of here. I'm going to go eat some tacos, feed my good boy Bo, and then have to get into Guild Wars 2 because, yeah, that's what I do. I am an ANET partner after all. Okay, bye.